Hello, everybody, and welcome to Rifted Gamers Rise of the Conclave, Chapter 3. We are on episode 31, and the group is heading back to New Eden by rail car. And then after that, they said that they were going to go try to find Rowens Corpse so that they can resurrect her. So Becca will have a character other than her mischievous fairy to play. Alright, so let's find, I don't know why New Eden is not on here. It is. This is New Eden, and it's just outside of Colorado Springs in the old town of what looks like Ellicott. So, this is where it is. Alright. You all have been riding on the train for about an hour. Remember, it's still snowy along the ley line because the ley line opens up here and there and dumps a bunch of snow out from another world, another dimension. I'm not really sure where that's through, but you do see that it's snowing on one side of the tracks, and on the other side of the tracks it's just kind of some fields. You guys pull into Eden about 2:30 in the afternoon, where you proceed to, I believe, unload your undead passengers. This cat is just fucking Jesus. Your undead passengers that have been resurrected or animated by Nakara. She decided to animate a bunch of bodies as you went out of town, because you guys had been talking about using them as laborers,
right.
farm hands.
Yep.
So now you have a bunch of farm hands that are milling about. Well, you guys have them. The train conductor says, last stop, New Eden. Time to get out. Time to get off. Everybody disembark from the train. My train, the rail workers will help you unload your cargo, and then we shall be departing promptly.
Thank you, good sir.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
The train workers don't need the help, though. We got it. It's fine.
Yes, we take care of our own.
Very well. Well, in that case, I'll give you about 2 or 3 hours to unload the passengers, and I'm going to go over to that. Is that a casino and a bar?
Sure.
And he promptly goes over there. And I think we already did that actually last game. I totally forgot about that. I just had a memory of you guys doing that. So you guys go and unload your cargo. Where do you guys put this 1,000 undead workers?
In the barn?
In what barn?
We haven't set up a farm yet. No. We were still in the planning phases.
Yeah.
How about the casino?
No, that's where the train conductor just went.
Okay. Nakara
So
says,
we've been surveying the town. Is there like a
Can we just
Like-
stick them back in the morgue?
are there a few like larger buildings that haven't fully collapsed? We can just tell to stand around in.
there aren't any larger buildings. There was a couple. There is some airplane hangars, but those are a few miles from town, and that's at the old Suburbia base.
Well,
Oh, that's fine. Like that's a perfect spot to store our zombies until we still need to get the equipment. We need to start plotting the land that's going to be used. They can hang out in the hangar.
Okay, so you guys basically are gonna herd some zombies over to the airplane hangars through the snow. The car says I can just have them all just lay down and rest
In the snow?
in a field.
Yeah, that's perfect too.
But what if they're stumbled upon? What would we say then?
Well, it'd be very unfortunate for the people that stumble upon them.
Oh.
It would just grow the horde.
Okay. That's,
So
yeah.
you guys, she commands the horde to basically make a perimeter around the outer edges of the town and just to lay down out there and wait for victims.
Nice.
She does tell you guys where the horde is supposed to be. Michael Sia comes out of the little pyramid where you guys had made. And says, welcome home. Good news?
We got a bunch of zombie workers.
I saw that. Kind of a creative idea on labor. Since we don't have a lot of people now, we can use them as a general. Oh, that's awesome. That's very good. We don't even have to pay them.
They don't eat much.
And they don't eat much. Maybe a random stray who might go across the field.
Yep. We're pretty sure that somebody is going to, stumble upon them. But like the Luke said, just add to the horde.
Of course. So, the town. Yes.
I talked to Baron Joseph Midgard in Hope, and he is not hostile to our being here. It seems like he's willing to build a economic alliance with us down the line once we can start. Once we have more to offer.
Once we have more to offer, that would be great. Have you gotten any intelligence on the town itself so that when it does come down to subverting that town and absorbing it into our empire, that it would make it easier?
They have a terrible law enforcement situation. It's just truly, it's the worst.
It's an awful law enforcement. What about their military? Large military? What's that?
I wasn't able to get numbers on their full military might, but I did get us a squad to come base in our town for a little while. We could try to glean some information out of them. Once they frequent the bar, they'll start perhaps bragging about the numbers and the power of their own military at home.
Yes. So, about the bar, did you guys get a mercenary identification number and the machine, the equipment for us to set up our merc office here?
I'm having a construction company team, mercenary construction company, come out and do what's it called? We're going to look at the land with us, and we're going to talk about what can be done and how expensive it'll be.
Yeah.
And I brought up several times to them that we were thinking about setting up a mercenary bar here.
Well, okay. We definitely need to get that machine, though, so that we can keep in contact with different mercenary companies and perhaps get a cheaper price.
Yes.
because we have our own township. So who was this man you met? You just said the person who's in charge of Hope, Midgard or something like that, right?
Did I write down their name?
So
I think I forgot to write down their name.
So he didn't have a problem with us being here, but I thought we had some kind of deed of sort. Did you register it with them? Was there any process for this, or?
I showed the Baron our deed, and he acknowledged that we have rights of the land.
Ah, okay. So I understand that the Colorado Baronries, they're a loose organization?
Yes, it seems to be it's a collection of barons that have made an alliance more than a singular entity.
Perhaps as we grow our town, we can become a baronry ourselves.
That's what I was thinking.
And form a council of barons, and then slowly use that to subvert the whole group and take over the whole territories by electing an emperor or a king.
Yes. My thought was perhaps we could cause more friction between the other barons and cause paranoia and disturbances between their own borders, so they start infighting, and while they blunt their military might against each other, we'll swoop in and protect their borders when they cannot.
Excellent. But for now, we must grow our town and be humble.
Yes, be friendly in the area. For now.
Well, we have marked out more spots for buildings. Lightfoot and I, we did build this wonderful pyramid, and we have been able to extend the radius of, I guess we're calling it the radius of springtime to the New Eden. I think it's, what is it? It's about 333 feet from the pyramid in a circle.
Is that the weather control?
Yes. That allows us to grow food and vegetables year-round. And as soon as the pyramid is bigger, I believe Lightfoot has plans for that, that we will hopefully be able to encompass maybe a mile or two around the pyramid, so that we will have plenty of farmlands. And then once we do that, we will maybe make some pyramid offshoots, some smaller ones that go out further throughout our town, so that we can have fertile ground all the time.
That would definitely give us an edge.
Yes. Is there anything pressing that you guys have to do?
Well, we have to retrieve the body of Rowan, so that Lady Raylin might have a suitable vessel.
Well, that does sound like something that needs to happen. Didn't you guys lose her? Didn't we lose Rowan back in time?
I wasn't present. I was taking a big shit.
Yes, we did. We lost her during pedophile facilities in the past.
What are your plans on how to retrieve her?
Go back in time
now
and get her?
that I know... What was that?
We're going to go back in time and get her. We just need to figure out how to get back in time. But we do have Cthulhu Tempest. CS?
GMC.
GMC!
What was it, guys? Michael? No.
I can't keep them straight.
GNC.
GNC.
Yeah, GNC.
Yeah.
Gaius Cthulhu. See ya.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
So, you can probably help us with, the getting back in time thing being like the
Avatar
yes,
of a god?
yes.
Yes. Even I have difficulty with time travel.
Why?
My essences that have been spread throughout the universe, each of them hold an aspect or a memory of me. Some of them hold the ability to time travel.
Are you saying that we have to go and find that aspect with that memory that does time travel?
Not the aspect, the essence.
So do we have to kill the person that the essence is in? Please say yes.
You said yes. Why me? Why have you become such a
You?
murderous fairy?
I don't know.
You were all about love and beauty and keeping the garden serene for years, and now you have been tainted by...
Raylikin?
Well, your sister's definitely
She's had a hand to play in it.
rubbing off on you.
Yeah. Yeah. Except I still don't like garbage.
Raylikin looks at you and says, you gotta give it a try. Like some of them, it depends on how old the garbage is. As it gets older, it gets tastier. Especially corpses. After they bloat in the sun, and they bloat up, and then the gas escapes, that is the best time. It's like a bell that says, ding, I'm done.
I'm okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah. So, CS or GNC, you're not able to help.
I did not say that I'm not able to help.
Okay.
However, it is difficult to do such a transaction here.
In your pyramid?
This is not my pyramid. This is just a small pyramid that we built. It's not even connected to ley lines. Remember, we still have to connect it to the large ley lines to the east of us. We were going to do that through different pyramids. I believe we were going to try to make, we were going to do 3-mile connection pyramids 3 miles apart or something.
Okay.
Couldn't you use the source to do it?
He is the source.
Usually Conclave members can only travel to places in which they've been, where they have made connections or churches.
Did we ever build our church?
No.
Still lots of things to do, huh?
Where? Here? At the At New Eden? Hello? Terry?
Yeah,
At,
you guys froze.
oh, where at? For the, like, what church are you talking about?
We were gonna build a church for Rowan, for,
At New Eden, yeah.
At New Eden? She's never been to New Eden. She died before you guys
Yeah.
made New Eden.
I didn't actually remember.
Wouldn't it be, would it not be a little, we should build a temple in Natosa first, and it should be the grandest of all the temples, probably. I would bid that that should be the case.
Thank you, Lord Rafut. I believe you are correct.
Probably need to deal with her.
We did, but I doubt she would disagree that she would want her temple to dwarf the Temple of Natosa within his seat of power in North America.
Okay.
I don't know. She can be kind of a bitch.
Perhaps we could make a church that is circular in motion, and it would have 6 entrances, or one entrance from the east, but then 5 other smaller churches off of each entrance, and those could be smaller churches to the lesser gods that would surround a great temple to me.
Could that temple be closer to the ley lines?
That is up to you where you want to make this box.
So when we build our pyramid that is going to draw the power from the ley lines and distribute it to the city,
Yes.
what if we were to make the main Temple of Natosa out of that pyramid, or that pyramid would be an aspect of that? So it would be like Natosa is granting power to the city.
Very nice. Yes, we can do that. Or you can do that.
Oh man, and money is rough. GNC, I'm looking at our finances, I'm looking at what we can do, I'm looking at the cost of materials, it sucks. Like, thank God we have a stone master.
Thank God we have a stone master.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you to Michael Theo, we have a stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I literally placed New Eden exactly 33 miles. I don't know how I did it. From the pyramid under the mountain. That's fucking cool. Like, well, I mean, it's not exact. It's 33.14. But damn, that was close.
That was good.
Yeah. You need funds?
Yeah, we're
I'm
broke
afraid
bitches.
with our current financial base, we won't be able to complete this project with expediency. It would have to leverage the natural economy of the land to grow from a small settlement into a large city, which might take quite some time.
And you wish to just import people from all over the megaverse to an empty city?
Well, I mean, we'll have to build the infrastructure to entice people in. I don't mean to, like, do what China does in their western provinces and just build huge mega cities that go with nobody in them. That's crazy.
Perhaps we should use their building techniques.
Perhaps.
So
Yeah.
how much money are we talking about? Funds.
Well, I'll have to find out where to supply materials, and we have laborers now, but might be hard to direct them when it comes to construction.
Right. One thing at a time. How much funding do you need?
You know, off the top of my head, I'm not sure. I'll have to sit down and do the math.
Okay. Well, I shall donate some funds to build our city. You must use the money wisely, and I do expect a full return
Of course.
and interest, or tithe,
Well,
back to
all of our income from now until forever is going to be tied to you, or
yeah.
part of it.
Very good. First, you must retrieve Rowan, as she can be the emissary of the bank of Ropenthal.
So, are we getting a loan from you through the Bank of Ropentar?
Yes,
Interesting.
I mean, unless you want to make a new financial branch of the Bank of Natosa, the Bank of the Conclave.
Is that your will, Natosa?
The Ropentars have been pretty devious in their lending practices.
Not to members of... I guess I haven't seen all of Lady Raylan's lending practices to the Conclave itself. I've tried to keep all my dealings fair and generous to my cohorts.
And the Bank of Ropenthar has not tithed to the Bank of Natosa, or
What?
to Natosa itself, through all of this funding.
Are they using like capital gains and reinvestment loopholes to try to say they aren't making any money?
No, they just have never tithed.
What?
Thinking that they are tax-free because they are a church. Perhaps this conclave should seize the assets of the Bank of Ropenthal. And convert that bank into the first bank of the conclave.
I will do whatever will you demand.
Back is on that.
But
I mean, she
I
can't
would like to
defend.
say, Great Natosa, I would not like to be the messenger to bring this to Raylin.
After she wakes up, too.
Yeah, I don't... Would there be a conclave after that message was delivered?
Interesting. Yes, she is a retribution Templar. She would be very unhappy. Perhaps we should just make the governing board the conclave of the bank. And make sure that the bank is properly tithing to Natosa.
Me.
For every year that it has operated.
In other words, back taxes.
Yes. There is no forgiveness of debt, and there is no agency. So these will be the edicts of me. The bank will pay its due if it wants to continue operating as a free enterprise within the Natosan theocracy.
Would you like a team of accountants to scour their books to say how much they owe?
Yes.
Well,
And
and
my lawyer will attend such meetings.
of course.
The lawyer.
So is that the fairy or?
The fairy.
Yeah.
The Fey lawyer, not
So-
not the son of the Bank of Ropathar.
Right.
So
The one who's kind of made it.
33% of all their financial gain should be from their entire existence should be tithe.
Yes.
That'll be a lot of money.
Yes.
I'm so happy for you, Natosa. You gotta set your boundaries.
Yes. And with this money, we shall found a grand new capital for the planet Earth.
Can you go get the book? Thank you.
Well, first we gotta resurrect or get Rowan up so we can speak to Raylin to tell her this is happening. I don't even know how to contact a representative of the Bank of Ropathar.
Oh, you can contact Spartacus. He is the lawyer.
All right. Would you like me to bring him here now?
No, you can deal with him without me. I have other things to attend to ponder in the cosmos, and try to unlock some of the other secrets of magic that have befuddled me. I am basically trying to locate each essence so that you can collect them.
So can I see something about GNC's like aura? Because Nynaeve is like he's acting off.
What do you mean?
Being openly, how is it? Not being hostile, but being openly like, you know, we're going to just take this. This is happening. Like, no, Raylan's not there. Justin's not, is like, and then also in just being kind of cold and like just not, I don't know, she doesn't see him as himself.
So you're looking at his work. Okay. He is, what exactly are you looking for?
Something off, maybe something darker or tainted or...
I mean, he's tainted by an elder essence of himself.
No, I know, but I mean, even Fluffy doesn't do that. Like, doesn't act that way.
Act what way? Like a dragon? I'm trying to understand what power you're using. You're looking at his aura.
Like
his aura looks
like concealment maybe, or
like he's concealing something. Like he's you don't see it. I mean, you can roll a perception.
I can't really identify what. Oh, perception.
Yeah.
You know, 16. when something's like off, like
So,
you know when you have like a doppelganger and that doppelganger tries really hard to be you, but there's always that one person who knows them really well who's like, oh, they don't really act the way
right.
they're supposed to.
So you're looking at him, and you never really have looked at GNC's aura before. So you, as you're looking at it, you don't understand it. Like, this is a combination. This is a creature you've never seen.
Right.
He is a three of the essence or aspects of Natosa combined to one. And almost has kind of like that trinity, that three different motivations. You have three minds or three beings that are trying to come together in order to make sense of their new existence.
Gotcha.
You can tell that he is, part of his mind is literally paying attention to something else completely.
Okay.
Another, he's talking to you guys, but he seems to be concerned about something else. But that could be just God stuff.
Right. Right. So I would see it more as like it's just kind of a new entity altogether, like not really.
Yeah, like
it shouldn't be familiar.
And his aura seems to change depending on the person he's talking to.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Well, like, Nynaeve isn't evil.
Right.
So he talks to her differently than he does Reboot, who is known to be. Are you evil, Reboot?
I'm aberrant.
Yes.
Reboot is very evil.
Yes. So yes, Reboot is aberrant. Lightfoot is good. He talks to, his aura changes when he talks to these different people. Like, he's in a different mood when he talks to people.
Gotcha.
Or maybe that could be connected to the aspect of worshippers determining how their god materializes.
Right. Okay.
You're hearing the noise.
Yes, and it sounds like a dog chewing on something, and
yeah,
you're not concerned.
I'm messing with a stupid lid with my feet.
Okay. All right. So. Okay. I get it.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything.
Like nothing inherently like
Right.
bad or.
Yeah.
Or,
No. He's just, maybe he's. Do you try to read his surface thoughts? Are you trying to really understand his empathy, his emotions?
Like, I would try to dig a little bit deeper just to kind of make sure that.
Roll me again.
Okay.
Another 20-sided die.
12.
Definitely. He's curious. He wants to. His motivations. Maybe scheming, but you think it's from what he's saying and what you're seeing with his emotions, he's looking for a way to help the Conclave build the city.
Gotcha.
And to build a lasting. He wants an empire here.
Yeah.
He wants it, and yeah.
Is that his surface thoughts also, kind of?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can actually hear the three of them talking to each other.
Oh, okay.
During the surface thoughts.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll
Okay.
keep it to myself for now.
find out anything you needed.
About what?
What are the rest of you doing?
I think Rick's like combing through his brain, trying to figure out some connection they have to the past that they could get to. And there's the murder barn, but that's like in like 20, like the early 2010s or something like that, and that's not early enough.
Not early enough?
I don't think so. When did Rowan explode?
Wasn't it 20?
96
No,
or
96.
something? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's when you went back to Epstein's, right?
I thought it was 98.
Yeah.
I thought it was 96.
98 sounds.
One was 96, one was 96.
I can't think of any connection I have to the past that goes back that far. Oh God. We went back to. You do? Oh.
Yeah. Perhaps you could talk to other people in the group to find a connection if that's somebody.
Anybody here? Do they, you know of any temple or spiritually significant location in the early 90s, or even, you know, if we go back to the 80s and just lay in wait for a while, that works too.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Party it up for.
Yep.
We have to wait until after Rowan dies and we leave the timeline to interact with the situation at all, or else that'll fuck things up.
Chicken wings. Raylikin says, "Who lived there in the valley? Who has connection to the land?"
And what valley?
The Vale. Grant's Best.
I do. I was there in 96. I was there in 96.
Did you make any? Did you make any temples to or shrines to your goddess there?
I did.
Interesting.
I did.
I don't know if we
There
can.
would be two locations that would be significant. One would be
You're fading in and
one
out.
would be in Selma, the other would be. Of course I am, because my internet is wonky and has been for 2 weeks now. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, there would be two locations that would be significant. One of them would be in Selma, and the other one would be off of Cloverlawn Drive, where I used to live in 96.
Oh.
Which one is more connected with nature?
Selma. It's High Priestess's house, actually.
Ah.
You said 90. But you said 96, so we're going to go there and stay low for 2 years?
I was still going there in 98, so theoretically we could go there in 98.
I thought the New York thing happened in 96.
True, but this was after New York, wasn't it?
No. It was, I think I described it happening while you were there.
But 96 was it? The New York thing happened in 23, but she died in 24. Sorry, last one. We blew up New York over a year ago, but she died a few months ago. Well, in our time, not game time.
Right.
But we were in 98 when that happened, or 96.
I thought you guys were in 96.
During Cat Day.
I can't speak. I'm hungry. I can't speak right now.
Should we gather everybody and try to teleport through time through your connection to your god to this high priestess's house in 1996?
Sure, we can try. Do I have to leave the ritual to do it, though?
It's your goddess. You have to ask her permission to guide us through the strands of time or something like that. Some shit. I don't know. I'm not a temporal mage. I don't know.
The sands of time, or the strands of time?
So,
I know nothing. I'm not a temporal mage either.
Yeah, but this, you know, it's priestly magic isn't about knowing, it's about feeling.
Right.
Who did we give? I thought we gave someone Templar magic.
Wasn't me.
I originally asked for it, but I ended up with Techno Wizard instead.
Oh. Okay.
And I ended up with stone magic, so
Mm.
which is fine.
You can use a pyramid.
He did 90. Looks like we did New York in 1998. As I remember, it was on a Sunday. And 96 was Friday.
Something before before New York, 2 years before New York exploded, is when Rowan died.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Okay. That makes sense.
Or Dave got his times mixed up, and he meant it to be 98 when he first said 96.
I thought I said 96 for the Epstein thing.
I mean, if you want it to be on the same timeline, you can always just say that you might have misspoke in the past, and
Right, it don't matter.
Retcon.
It don't matter, just don't bite it. So, you guys are going to try to find connection back to the 90s in order to... You could use Selma, or you could use the Murder Barn.
the murder barn only exists in the 2010s, though.
Oh, that's right. Well, no, the barn itself. How old was the barn?
Probably pretty. I'm not sure. That's up to the GM.
It was an old farmhouse barn. Remember?
Murder barn.
In a oh god, where was it?
Isn't it off a Road River Highway or something? Or no, what
It
was
it was in Merlin.
Yeah, somewhere in Merlin.
And that was technically made by the evil, weird, normal human priest that got onto, like, that was another character, so maybe, what? Oh god. have you been metagaming this whole time? I don't know if you even have a connection to that barn.
Why?
Because that was made by the weird little short campaign Revook that fed Cannon human and sandwiches.
That wasn't this Revook?
No, that was a restart game Revook. This is OG Revook.
Oh, that's right. Have we been metagaming this whole time?
Or I think he somehow got a connection to it because it was.
I thought I melded those games together.
I think you did.
I think that's what I did with the timeline, and I melded the characters together because it was such a short.
Did Revook kill the other? I can't remember. It's been so long.
Oh, he killed so many people in the murder barn. Hung them up and ate them. So weird. So weird.
That's what the murder barn is.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
It's Revook's holy sanctum.
Yes. Revook's Holy Sanctum. Let me find, I'm looking for, what is that? Selma. There we go. Selma. Where in Selma was this connection? So where do you go to perform this ritual, first of all?
Oh, by the pyramid, of course.
The one in your town, or do you go to the source pyramid so that you can, because that's hooked to a ley line.
Right. Yeah, that probably would be the best
All right.
place.
So you go to the source pyramid. You guys jump in the, what is it? You guys have a vehicle that goes out there, right?
Do we?
Oh, you do? Oh yeah, one of the slave barges.
Right.
Isn't that what you guys
Really
took
fast.
here? Isn't that what you guys took out here? One of the little slave barges?
Yeah, because the Tiny Dancer is parked closer to the.
Yeah, it's parked
Yeah.
next to the pyramid on its little dock next to the Roman archway that's lines up to the pyramid. So you guys jump in that and you make it back to the temple. Let me see if there's anybody want to roll a six-sided die. I just want to see if there's any kind of thing. Encounters. Did you guys get pizza?
Yeah. Oh, where's your wings?
I
Oh, they're
ate
right
them
there.
already. There was
Oh.
only 6 in there.
Really? There was
Yeah.
supposed to be 8.
Yeah. Can I have a pizza?
Mm-hmm.
Got a 4.
A 4? So, you guys are traveling in a slave barge. It doesn't travel very high off the ground, and you notice some tracks in the snow. It looks like some more of those wolf tracks.
No.
Quite a bit of them, actually.
Those wolfers are gonna get the better of us one of these days.
What's the estimated amount, judging by the tracks?
Roll percentile. You're tracking.
I do have that as one of my skills.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Oh, gosh, 68.
You're too high off the ground to know, and the skiff kind of blasted some of them away.
Okay.
But you would say a good, maybe 2 tent groups worth?
Tent or 10?
Tent groups.
Tent.
Yeah. That's what you guys use in your military, remember?
Right. And I'm 90?
A tent group for...
I'm El Capitan.
Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. And a tent group in your armies are 9.
Right. Hey, Rebu.
Yes.
So I'm estimating 2 tent groups of these wolf things.
We can handle that many.
I think so too.
Unless I got a bunch of those big bosses. Like if they're all those big boss guys that I fought that one time, I don't think we can do that. They cut my stomach open. It was bad.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah, I regenerated.
Oh, good. Well, maybe we should just, keep an eye out.
However, Robo,
Yes.
you have noticed you get pains in that cut/slash area, and there's a thin scar there.
That's not normal. Now that you say it, Nynaeve. Wow, look at this.
Oh no. That doesn't. You're not supposed to scar.
I'm really not. Kind of crazy.
Oh boy.
You actually have that scarring problem ever since you were captured by the 9.
I don't think I fully recovered from the shackles of the 9. Perhaps there's part of my spirit, my connection to my bloodline abilities that are dampened. I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
It's still fixed, it's just a scar that hurts on cold days.
Maybe I'm just getting old. Maybe this is normal for aging true Noctar.
How old are you, Robert?
I don't know. What's During all the times of torture, it was hard to keep count, but probably like over 200 years old.
Oh, you're such a baby.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't even know how long can True Noctar even live? Am I going to die soon?
I knew a true Noctar once. When we were in the Temple Fortress. What was his name? Bartaculus? He was like a couple thousand years old.
Oh, I'm a baby. It's fine.
Maybe you are.
Shame on you, Railkin.
For what?
I'm a baby.
Oh no.
Are you older than 13?
I forgot about that. That's awful.
The number of Raylan. That's awful, I know.
That is awful.
Well, then it's not awful.
You're right. Who am I to question the gods?
Yay.
Gross.
That is gross.
Anyways,
Maybe we should talk to Natosa and then maybe change that.
we're in the conclave. We can probably just decide that in a conclave session.
Oh, yeah. So what, like 150?
Like, I was thinking maybe 33.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the age of consent is 33. Oh, that's awful.
Why is that awful? DM? You have to wait that long?
Yeah. It's a long time.
Maybe 33% of the life expectancy of the respective race and the region. So if like humans have an average lifespan of like 60, it'd be like 20.
Interesting.
For the age of consent, you really want to do that? Because if you're looking at 2,000 years, that means you're not the age of consent yet.
It's true. Look, and your life is on the line here when we decide this law.
Oh. Well, then, why don't we just keep it as it is? Or raise it by... 30 years.
6 years?
6 years.
20 sounds like a good number.
20-something is a good number.
For the age of consent in our people, that means they can't have sex with each other until they're 20?
No. We can have it where it, like certain states in the United States have a thing where if you're under the age of consent and you interact with somebody who's also under the age of consent, that's not bad. But it's as soon as you do stuff with somebody who's over the age of consent, that's what's wrong. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. We'll have to talk about it more. It's a complicated subject.
Oh, well, I mean, that seems fair. I mean, I'm a fairy.
Anyways, there's wolf tracks.
Yes, there's wolf tracks everywhere.
There is.
Or is it just...
Our imagination.
Are these mundane wolves, perhaps?
Mundane wolves?
You guys haven't stopped and looked. You guys have already went past
Yeah.
Yeah.
them. You just noticed they crossed your path, and they headed. It looked like they were headed off into the mountains.
Ones are heading away from us.
Well, I mean, you guys are going towards the mountains, but they're going more of a northwest, where you're going straight west. But you quickly arrive as you are landing the craft. You actually basically dock it with a tiny dancer, and you guys exit the ship, and you guys can hear a wolf call off in the distance, far away. Maybe the wolf saw you, and then all of a sudden you hear another one off in the distance, a little closer, and you hear about 4 or 5 of them, almost as if it's like a warning system of some sort.
They're communicating.
Did the tiny dancer hail us at all as we were coming in on it?
Oh, God damn it. No, yes, of course they did their proper hailing.
Okay, I was like, oh no, this is a trap.
Oh, no. Is there any more pizza?
Yes.
What are you eating over there?
Tater tot. You want some? I'm not going to eat the rest of them. Here.
Tater tot?
Yes.
Yucky. I guess they're up there. I'm starving.
Well, I want to get to pastime, so perhaps we should tell the tiny dancer that they should, be careful as we go into the temporal fortress. Oh no, not the temporal fortress.
Marcus says, yes, of course. We have the moves. We have been watching their patterns. We're trying to triangulate where they live, so that at some point we can go and wipe them out.
We've heard of a city that the ice spire wolves live in.
Perhaps we shall take them slaves.
Vampire slaves. Those are the best night laborers in the world.
The night guards.
That's funny.
You guys head on into the source, and Meowfoot starts setting up her ritual to connect to the land. Go, Meowfoot, go, go, go.
I believe in you, Meowfoot.
Okay, so I would be setting a circle, calling the quarters, connecting to Vesta, my blessed goddess, to guide us on our travels to the year of 1996.
Okay.
Going to Vesta, please assist us in our travels to find our companion and avatar of Rowens. She was lost to us in 1996 when we went to Conclave. We would like to retrieve her body and have her re-enter so that she can live among us again.
Okay.
So motive.
So noted be.
And then we'll light the candles and hope it works.
You light the candles and hope it works. All right. I'm going to have 3 people roll. We're going to have Lightfoot roll, a 20-sided die.
20.
And we're going to have, who else is participating in this ritual? Oh, who's all going, first of all?
Who would be going?
Ravuk is going.
Owl.
Who?
Wilson.
Wilson will be going.
Yep.
So Nazareth is just kind of a witness to what's going on.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Nynaeve is going.
Oh, Nynaeve.
What?
No magic, and no being seen at all.
Oh, damn it.
You must be a quiet shadow that follows us at all times, but does nothing.
Oh, I want to go. Can I go?
That's impossible. You want me to be quiet?
I mean, wasn't it being unsubtle about magic what got Rowan killed in the first place?
Ooh, that's cold.
But that wasn't Rowan's fault.
Exactly.
You're right, it wasn't Rowan's fault.
That was
What if you guys fly
Lindo's
around
fault.
being nice little fairies and then I blow up?
Oh, that would be really bad.
That would be sad, but we would find someone else.
No, we wouldn't, sister.
Just kidding.
That's mean. do my best to keep as quiet as possible.
Me too.
Starting in 33 minutes.
Sure. 33 minutes. Okay. So, each person has a character that's in the thing. And what'd you roll? The output?
I rolled a 12.
Becca?
I am slowing down. Give me just a minute. There we go. Is it 20 seconds?
So is that only one who has two characters is Jaden right now?
I think so.
I got a 16.
Okay.
We have 2 weeks off. I'll make my vampire Samus pilot.
Nice. From playing Icefire.
No. From Cortez.
Ah, yes.
Cool.
And Nazareth?
I have a +3. 17.
All of a sudden, Nazareth, you are in a room all by yourself.
What the fuck?
Under the pyramid. Everybody in the circle disappears.
Oh.
That's a good thing I'm not there.
Why are you not there, Billy?
No, I'm there.
I don't want to split the group.
I know.
So Jaden didn't want to go back in time?
I mean, I wasn't expecting it. I was just sitting there. Wilson was the one in the circle.
Okay.
Yeah, we all will crap it anyway.
Yep. So everybody disappears.
Okay.
Why did we bring Don Wilson?
Right. Why did you bring John Wilson?
What the fuck?
And you guys are just kind of sitting there and looking around at each other in the circle.
So what do we do, Lightfoot?
What?
What do we do?
Yeah, what do we do next?
Hold hands?
We didn't make it?
What do you mean?
The only one that-
Right.
Is that right?
What do you mean we didn't make it?
Where are we? I checked my surroundings.
Yeah, where, perception, where are
You guys are on the pyramid in the source.
Is Nazareth there?
Was he there?
we? Nazareth, well,
No, Nazareth isn't. You look around for Nazareth? You call out for him? Nazareth? Yes?
I'm just wondering, do I clock that Nazareth isn't there when let me roll my perception.
Ah, there you go.
well, I rolled a 17, so.
Right.
Where are you?
You don't notice anything different, Terry. It's just you're in this room.
No, nothing.
However, you do notice that the source egg, isn't there.
Huh.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Does that mean I failed?
And Nazareth isn't there.
No, somebody left, but we didn't.
Alright.
And the egg isn't there.
Alright, everybody?
You guys just lost the source.
Come on outside and
Oh,
look.
shit.
I don't like it.
Actually, that's not a bad idea, going outside to look.
Well, let's be very careful. If we are back in 1996 in the Cheyenne Mountain Complex, we are in a very large military base.
Are we? Oh. Are we, or are we in the, isn't there one in the Cathedral Hills area too?
There is. Well, why would you have transported there?
Because it's pretty close to actually where we were trying to get, so no, it's not. Have to think of it.
Alright, let's take a look outside. Let's figure out what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
Now that's gone, the source is gone. Hopefully we didn't teleport just Nazareth and the source to
1993.
1996.
So you guys start to head out, and The doorway's blocked.
Uh-oh. What's what?
The doorway's blocked.
My rock is stuck?
Well, the door's shut. You guys try to open it?
Yeah.
It tries to open, but it can't. It's stuck.
Well, that's not good. If we're stuck in this...
Nynaeve,
Yeah?
is this door technological?
I can try.
It's magical.
It's magical, sorry.
I mean, technically, this is a pyramid, so you probably could teleport on the outside of it.
Master.
Yeah.
Perhaps you could command the door to open with your special stone magic. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I honestly don't know.
You touch the side of the wall, and you use your stone master powers. Roll me a 20-sided die.
Well, I just rolled 100 and got a 2.
Ooh,
Ouch.
2 is good. We can keep that for the 100 roll, and you were successful. So yes, you're able to command. What's that? So you open the door, opens, but there's solid stone in front of you, solid rock. Like,
Well, I can move the rock or melt the rock or whatever I can do with the rock, but I don't know how much PPE it's going to take to get through it, because I don't know how deep it is.
okay, so you start trying to make a passageway through?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're like molding stone and taking stone blocks out so that you can make a passageway. I
I thought we're not supposed to be using any type of magic.
We're not being seen where we are. It's
feel
not
like this is-
public.
I don't even know if we're in the past yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't know where we are.
If you have a suggestion on how to get out of here using not magic, I'm all ears.
Okay, no problem.
I mean, there's nobody around to see us. So, and since they can't really sense magic in the 90s, granted, if we're if I fucked up and took us somewhere else, I don't know.
Well,
I wouldn't say that. I mean, during our last pedophile fest,
Yeah, it happened to that.
they got tracked us somehow, and it seems to be tracking us every time we cast magic.
Perhaps. The only way I can think of, I don't know why it didn't work. Perhaps this is where Beset felt like we needed to be.
Maybe she leave us trapped in it.
That's an excellent question, Meowfoot.
Oh,
well, Meowfoot, do you feel her? Like her presence?
Do I?
No, you don't feel anybody's presence. I mean, during the ritual, you thought you did. You felt a power and a connection.
I did.
But now you don't feel her. Other than like your normal priestly connection. I mean, other than your normal priestly connection, like, but you don't feel her like in the room.
Right.
You start.
She's still with me, but she's not here. Basically.
How far do you go before you give up? In
20 feet.
Okay, so you.
Like that.
You're only what, 1.5 feet tall? So you made an entrance. You've made an exit for yourself.
So it's big enough for me to walk through, but.
Yeah, you've made it. Well, I mean, you're just checking to see if you can find a way out, right?
And I've come up against solid rock the whole way.
And yeah, you're different types of rock, sedimentary rock, and like you really feel like this was all like filled for some area about 10 feet after the pyramid or door. It turned into more sedimentary rock and like fill than solid rock. But it's been here for a long time.
So that's kind of scary. I don't know where we are.
Well,
but
you're
the rock's ending
So-
at this point.
So you come back out your little 20-foot tunnel and tell them this?
Yeah. I don't know where we are.
Well, maybe what we don't know is we might have traveled back in time and this temple is older than we thought. Not this pyramid's older than we thought. They just never discovered it back in the old days. Or we could be way back in the past that we don't even know about yet.
Yeah, so we're stuck here. So what do we do? What's next?
Well, the rock it changed. You said it changed to like more of like a gravel fill kind of situation.
Sediment, which is settled dirt that's compacted together.
Oh, that makes it sound like you're getting closer to an exit. Yeah, you might just want to start going up. Maybe. I don't know.
Actually,
Because I know we found a pyramid that was buried before.
Yeah,
We did.
yes we did.
You have. So what do you guys decide to do? Ruvuki, you can hear something.
What does it sound like?
I'm gonna concentrate on the noise and try to figure out what exactly I'm hearing.
Roll me perception. And then roll me percentile.
Natural one.
Yeah, you're not sure what you're hearing. Maybe you're just hearing things. Juicer, roll
Must just be the
perception.
temple shift.
14.
What?
14.
You heard something too.
Wow.
Over on the north side of the pyramid.
It's that way.
What?
You guys are in complete darkness, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, well, somebody should cast
sorry, I can
daylight.
stay in the dark.
It's fine.
not me, Bill.
Yeah, most of
Well,
you can see, and the drow can see too.
Sorry.
Yeah, everybody can see in the dark.
Oh.
All the fairies can. I think the only one who can't is...
No, I can't.
Oh, Wilson can too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody can see in the dark. That's funny.
So nobody notices.
Meowfoot needs a little bit of emulation because she's a cat.
Meow.
Somebody has to like tell me so I can cover my eyes.
Right. Where do you guys go?
Well, light in the dark.
Okay. So the juicer heard something in the darkness.
I'll lead the way.
And you guys start crossing the pyramid.
Did he say I'll lead the way?
Yeah. Yes.
He did. Okay.
And you hear the noise again. And then you come to you guys start seeing some like shapes on the northern side of the pyramid. They look like some boxes and some maybe machinery, computers. As you get closer to it. What's that?
Are they like on computers?
You do notice there is some little lights providing a little bit of light, and that's actually the light that's been providing Meowfoot enough light to see in the dark, because cats have to have
Right.
a little bit of light
Right.
in order to see.
Um.
But you guys see some green lights and some red, like little red lights. And then as you get closer, you can see there is like a sheet or a blanket, or maybe it's a tarp. As you pick it up, you realize it's a canvas tarp that's over some computer machinery that, and then you see some very old computers, like what is it? The computers from 1996.
Gateway?
I remember those.
No, I mean Dell was around then, but I think.
Like a Macintosh?
No, these are the 486s. Yeah, Packard Bell 486s or
98?
96.
Man, they're even outdated.
The Packard Bell in 96.
96, I had an old DOS machine.
Yeah.
I don't remember who it was made by.
96, they already started to have Pentiums.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the 486.
Yeah.
That was a Pentium.
They're considered 586s.
The 586. It would be the 586.
Right.
Yeah, you see the 586s, but they're covered. No, they're actually 486s. Never mind, they're covered. They haven't been used for a while. They're just kind of on the main power, or there's on, but you see that they have they still have the color screens back then.
Right.
They were
Pretty
CRT.
Yeah, I have a Packard Bell.
Yeah, you see some CRT
It had
monitors
buttons.
and stuff like that. And it says right on the thing, it's just like Windows. Well, I mean, you turn it on, Windows come up, and it says it comes up with Department of Defense, and enter your ID.
Naive,
Yeah,
could you perhaps bypass this password for us?
I can try.
You tell mechanics.
Yes.
It is too easy.
Oh, okay. Doop, push a button.
Yeah.
The blink.
You use telemechanics, and it comes up to a Department of Defense screens, like a Windows screen and it has some files, some research files. There's all kinds of files about this pyramid and thousands of objects that are really related to it and how they're being stored.
Okay. Any information on like the god it's connected to, or?
There are, basically, there are all kinds of reports from the military that they have been basically collecting information from all over the world and collecting artifacts from this ancient, they believe it was an alien with godlike powers that they have been basically finding relics of this god and storing them here in.
Do they name it at all?
Do
they name it?
They call it the Ancient One.
The Ancient One.
Yeah.
And
they have not. There are several files on different people since the since the 1700s who have tried to decipher the language in which all these items have on, and they have not found anyone who has any reference to the language.
what's the language?
Well, it's Chinese.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And what is the department
the coffee order.
called?
What's that?
What is the department called that is like running, or like on the letterhead, or
Delta Path.
Delta Path? And so it has the sun rays and the 9.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Like you didn't even have, like you're just reading this information out of the computer, so it's not even popping up on the screen.
Right.
You're just reading it from the hard drive.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
yeah, Delta Path is our
Anyway, yeah.
Or enemy from the past.
Oh, so it's probably why we can't feel anything in here. This is run by the Delta Path, and they've been trying to look into this what they call an ancient god, or the ancient one, and it's they think an alien with godlike powers, but everything is written in Dragonese. Yeah.
Wait, no. Everything, like, on the computer? Like,
Oh, no.
the language
No, they found, like, documents and stuff going back to, like, the 1700s, and they're written in Dragonese. And,
no.
oh, I'm sorry, they were trying to
Different
decipher.
people
Yeah.
throughout the ages from the 1700s have been trying to decipher this ancient language.
His voice comes out of my mouth.
Wow.
But they haven't had any luck. Only some symbols and some symbols that cross-reference with other symbols in other religions
Gotcha.
that were symbols of power.
So, like,
Were they able to somewhat figure out the purpose?
is one of them the Star of David?
Yes.
Yeah.
They are trying to, and they're trying to assemble these things because they have to learn the language in order to use, to be able to try to decrypt some of the equipment that they've collected.
And where's the equipment?
It is in Zone 18, underground, in storage.
Could we, so we're in this pyramid, could we go to that?
The pyramid is separate from the complex.
Okay.
These computers are in here only for people to study, for those scientists that are studying the pyramid itself, but they haven't studied it in the last 20 years. These computers, they updated the files to computer, but they haven't studied the pyramid because they haven't made any headway and they lost funding.
Right.
Where,
Okay.
where did the personnel go that were in the pyramid?
What personnel? You don't see any personnel, but you did hear some noises. Do you guys want to make some perceptions?
Yeah, the computers are over here. They have, like, a way for personnel to get in, probably on this side of the pyramid.
Yeah.
I got that
Yay!
one. Hey.
So
I got 14.
you see on the eastern side of the pyramid that somebody had cut through the stone door, the one that opens mystically for you guys, if you guys open it. But somebody has bored through the stone, and there is a metal military-grade door in place. But you see that there's a little window, but the window glass is blown out, and that's what you're hearing beyond there. And it sounded like somebody walking on metal steps or stairs.
Yeah, but I think you should go and cover the hole that you made back there so we don't make it
Okay.
obvious that we were here.
Okay.
So you run back and push all the stone back in the hole and seal it up. Okay.
I think you successfully
Well, at least cover the inner wall, so it doesn't look like there's a hole there.
You guys hear somebody's boots again.
Uh-oh.
Actually, you guys think it's two people. And then Meowfoot, you catch the smell of cigarette smoke. I guess all you would, because you guys have super preternatural smelling. You guys start smelling the
I can't
cigarette
stand it.
smoke.
Everybody-
Meowfoot, you actually know it's Camel cigarettes. Camel cigarettes have a distinct smell to it.
That's just the smoke.
Yeah.
I recognize that smell.
And then you hear the footprints are getting louder. It sounds like they're coming up, like upstairs. And then you see what looks like light, like a flashlight.
Can I
Light.
make everybody invisible?
Everybody against the wall on either side of the door.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you look out the door, the broken window in the door, it's only about maybe 16 inches by 16 inches, and it has like, that webbed mesh in between it, but the glass is broken, and you can see the light just passing in the darkness, and then a shadow goes over to the door, and you guys see like someone shines a light through the doorway.
Okay.
And you hear the guys like, it's crazy that people never come down here anymore. Frank, this used to be the research center for like some kind of crazy like alien temple or something. Yeah, whatever, Donnie. And
Partner.
yeah, you hear them just have a brief conversation. They smoke some cigarettes, and he says, "No, really, man, it has to do with that whole Stargate stuff. That's what that whole show is about. This place. It's no lie, man. The GGV. I just showed you that. You don't believe me? It's straight out of the Stargate show. Straight out of it."
Nice.
And he's like, and then they finish their cigarette. You see him toss them down on the floor, and then they walk up some metal steps.
They didn't come down here at all?
No, the door's locked.
Oh,
Like
okay.
they're guards. They came up some stairs,
Right.
come and check the door, flash a light in there, talk their little smack.
Probably wasn't actually even looking in the...
Right. And then went up, finished their cigarette. Guy, you can hear them. They're talking, bantering back and forth about what went on down here and what they think, all the conspiracy theories. Obviously,
Right.
they're just two guards that don't really know everything, but they're...
So as they're walking away, kind of trying to catch a peek of them to see what kind of shit they want to do, or do they look like they're military personnel or like private security?
Oh, yeah, you want to catch a peek of them?
A glimpse of them.
Yeah, you kind of look out as they turn, and they're wearing camouflage, the BDUs, and you just see their military, army, or sorry, Air Force.
Now, I think our most difficult thing to do here, everyone, will be getting out of here without causing a ruckus. We're just a very loud group. We're very loud people.
Yep, especially him.
Going somewhere. Shh, be quiet.
Yeah. Hey, they're gonna hear us.
I mean, they're gonna hear you. My voice doesn't carry.
Now, John Wilson is being very quiet. Good.
Hey, I've been here before.
This pyramid?
This place. Yeah. Years ago. This is the way we came in from the Tower of Light or something like that. Some tower that was some kind of Mason tower or something like that. We used a passageway through this Mason place, and it came down here. It connected down here somewhere. Maybe it's up those stairs or something. But then that's when we first discovered this, the source, the place, that was the Conclave. We found it that way. I thought you were with me, Luke.
When you found which Conclave?
When we found the source, originally, the original pyramid.
I don't know.
Details are hazy to me, but perhaps I was there. I remember going to the Cheyenne Mountain Complex, but I don't think it was ever in modern times.
Oh no, it was we were being chased by Coalition? I don't remember what it was. We went into like an obelisk that was a few miles from here. Maybe that wasn't you, Luke.
I don't think that was me.
I swear it was. Maybe not.
Actually, at this time, what do we do with pipe here? Are the pyramids connected? Like we can just go to form one pyramid to the next, teleport to another pyramid?
The one in Cecil Hills, perhaps?
You mean the ley lines are weak?
Oh, that's true. Might need to try to sneak out. I can go invisible and fly. I'm perfectly safe.
But maybe we could. Do you know where it's located? Can you find other pyramids on the network, Malfoot? I mean, is there a network of pyramids? Excuse me. Yeah.
Did you try to sense one?
I could try. Got a perception roll?
Yeah, you have to concentrate, touch the side of the pyramid, and meld with the pyramid basically, and then try to sense the network. You feel like this pyramid should be connected to others. However, something you believe that this pyramid's been sitting for a long time unused. It should have residual magic, like yeah, but it doesn't. It doesn't have any magic in it, like none. Almost as if something is draining the power.
So is it actively, like, being drained? Like, we can see it?
You could feel it.
Oh, okay.
I could feel it drifting away.
Yeah, something
I'm not where it's going.
is using the power that this pyramid had or has. And you can also tell that you are in a very weak magical environment. Like, magic almost doesn't exist.
Well, it didn't in 96.
Right.
So maybe we're in the right time. We just have to figure out how to get out of here.
Well, those did look like Air Force personnel, so...
They were Delta Pass.
The 20th century somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, maybe we should have went to the source and then tried to go back in time. I mean,
Hi, Annabelle. What you
the
doing?
shadow of the veil. Maybe we should have went there. You know,
You know, that would have made more sense.
If we were in a hurry and weren't thinking clearly.
That's okay.
Yeah, we were so excited to get Rowan back. Yay!
I'm happy. I can't wait to find her.
Well, we gotta
Really?
get out of here first.
Oh, weird.
You don't like Rowan?
Yeah, no, I totally do. Totally. I like her.
Oh, well, good.
Yeah.
So, yeah, how are we going to get out of here? Can't you use that thing you did with the locks?
Ooh, I can.
You can.
Yeah. Let me go see.
You touch the lock,
Yep.
opens.
Yay! It worked.
Well done.
You guys open the door?
Yeah.
Okay. You
Very
open
slowly.
the door, and it's loud as it opens. It hasn't been opened in a long time. It makes a grinding sound as the door opens up,
How did we not hear that when they opened?
and then a squeaking
They
because
didn't open
they
it.
didn't open the door.
They just put the flashlight through the door.
Yeah, and you guys were hearing the footprints because the glass was
They
broken.
didn't make it through the door. Okay.
Yeah, the glass was broken, so you just heard them walking on stairs. So yeah, you open it, it makes a huge noise as you open up the door.
Sorry.
You can see where the building that was built in the mountain was built up to this piece of the door, but you can see like it's settled over the years, so it kind of came up, and when you open the door, it kind of scraped the metal and the concrete. You're only able to open the door halfway.
Okay.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Cut.
Yeah.
Post haste.
Post haste. Did we kill those guys?
No.
Should we go
Can't
look?
help it. I'm gonna metamorph into a gangly looking teen, so if we get caught, I can be like, oh, sorry guys, I just heard about this cool alien thing.
So you turn into a gangly teenager.
Yeah.
And you try to make your clothes fit you better.
A weird gangly teenager wearing priest robes.
Wearing what?
Wearing priest robes.
Priest robe, yes. He's coming down here to play D&D.
Yep.
with his game group. So do you guys go up the stairs or down the stairs?
Up.
Okay.
Guess we're going up.
You guys start going up the stairs, and it's, even though you're trying to be quiet, it's old stairs, and like you still make some noise going up, and they just go up and up in this spiral staircase that just kind of goes up a couple floors.
Yeah. Are we almost there?
You guys go up 2 stories, and you can smell the smell of cigarettes.
Okay. No.
Yeah,
Get
the
down.
camels. The camels.
Yeah. And you hear like there's like the sound of like some trickling water. You see there's cement work. You know, most of the walls are made of cement, and it's kind of dank and dark in this area. This area doesn't look like it's used much, and you can see it opens to like a corridor, like a hallway, and the hallway just kind of goes left to right.
There's no like no doors or anything. It just goes up and down.
Yeah, it's dark. There's no lights over here.
Okay.
Um,
Down.
You can see there looks like some kind of doorway about 25 yards to your left.
Mhm.
And this passageway, by the way, is huge. Like a tank could drive through here.
Okay.
We start smelling cigarette smoke. Do we hear like footsteps or anything?
No, but you do see the flashing of the flashlight. You can see where it is way off down the way, and there is it's going away from you.
So they came down just to poke their heads in and poke them back out again and leave?
They're just doing rounds.
Yeah, they're doing rounds.
Okay.
Pretty normal.
They're probably not like expecting to see anybody.
Right, because the place has been vacated for eons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be the only two people on the site.
Or in this part of the area. What do you guys do?
Annabelle, come on.
Should we check out this door, or should we just try to get through this tunnel and try to escape the area?
No, Scratchy, the chair.
How do we know where to go? Like, do we go left or do we go right?
Oh, always left.
Always left?
It is the way of Natosa.
That's the way those guys went. Okay.
Natosa guides our hand.
So you guys go to the left, and you get to where the doorway is. You see a huge kind of like a blast door that's closed. There's a keypad on it with a door that's over the keypad, like a little cover.
Okay. So I go and tell a. Oh my God! Tell a mechanic.
Go inside.
You
open
just tell the mechanic you're
Yeah.
just gonna open it.
Yes.
Well, no.
Oh. No.
You run it up and you see her flip open the lid and she starts touching shit.
Honey, stop.
Oh. Wait. Why?
Why do we need to go in this door?
Well. Why not?
We have no clue what's on the other side. Our goal isn't in this facility. We need to leave.
Oh. All right. I'm getting bored. All right.
I tell you, this wasn't going to be a very exciting mission for you.
Go ahead. Lead the way.
So you guys continue on. I need you to keep
Yes.
seeing the flashing buttons on that screen
Oh no.
as you guys are walking away.
Luke,
Yes?
he calls to me.
You're stronger than this, Naive.
Am I? I've been
I
jonesing,
believe it.
man. I haven't played with anything.
Play with yourself.
So,
I could rearrange my prison pocket.
Oh, Jesus.
how about you go land on the output and rearrange your prison pocket?
Yeah,
While
come
we
on
get
over
out
here.
here.
I'll keep you company and occupied.
Okay.
Are they
The
gonna
output,
get
do you want to help?
Are they gonna get married? Lightfoot and Heath?
I could see it.
What are the rest of you doing as you're just kind of walking down this passageway? It's pretty long,
I hope not to make too much noise.
and there's a bend in
Be
the.
quiet.
There's kind of a bend in the hallway. You actually notice that there's yellow markers on the ground, like paint markers, like a road. This is a road you're walking on.
Really?
For people, drive through it.
Underground.
A marked pathway, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, a marked pathway. No, it's like a the yellow lines dividing the road. You see those in the middle here.
Oh.
And
So it's wide. It's gotten really wide?
it is wide. Remember I said it's wide, a tank could drive in here.
Oh, actually, no, I didn't hear that, but all right.
Like a large tank, maybe two. One going each way.
There's a lot of room.
What are you doing, Nynaeve? Anybody doing anything in particular? You're just walking down
Nynaeve
here?
is raising her pocket, so she keeps occupied.
Okay.
It's like we're distracting her. And I'm keeping her busy by talking to her about stuff.
Okay.
Her prison pocket.
You come to...
What's in that prison pocket? Anything fun?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I know. There's founding supplies in there, right?
Yep.
Your sounding supplies.
Yep, I was going to take you on a whole tour. Ready?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Cheyenne Mountain.
I think Rabook is going to be a little bit ahead.
Okay.
He can communicate with the team with telepathy, and he's confident with his prowling abilities.
Okay. And so you're ahead. You come around a corner, and you can see there's light way at the end of the tunnel, or like artificial light.
Light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Don't go towards the light.
Go towards that light.
Off in the distance, you can see where they actually keep some light on, some lights that light up the tunnel.
But it might be where the exit is. Does it look like there might be a gate there?
Actually, all of a sudden you see what looks like a subway train stops. Your eyes are good enough. You actually can see the two guys that are smoking. One of them's leaning up against a post or a pole, a colander?
What post? Column?
Smoking. Yeah, column. And the other guy, they're just like talking. And then this subway stops, the door opens and they get on. And you see it rush back off.
Rook conveys this, everybody. There's a goddamn subway system.
And then you see, well, what do you see? Anybody do perceptions?
Yeah.
Come on. I don't want to have to ask, so make sure you guys...
Rook's keeping an eye down the tunnel.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your perceptions.
I am not there.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm there, but I'm not with Rabook.
Right, but you guys are come around the corner behind him, and
Okay.
you can see the same thing.
Oh, no, I see nothing. Got it.
Oh, yeah, no, neither do I. I'm rearranging my prison pocket.
Okay. And for those of you who made... God damn.
Got 19.
Yeah,
We all
Rabook,
got a 16.
Rabook, you actually can see about 2/3 of the way down, you see security cameras.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
And they have to be able to see you.
So Rabuka moves back around from the corner to get out of direct line of sight the cameras, hoping that whoever's watching the cameras is just like some, lazy piece of shit playing on something.
Playing Civilization 1?
Yeah,
Oh, God.
the first Civ.
Actually, it might have been Civ 2 in 96.
There's some fucking security cameras down there. God damn it.
Okay. So you get around the corner and you tell them?
Yeah.
What are you guys going to do?
Well, we're really going to. Jaden said that he's struggling to stay awake.
Where is he?
Yeah,
You want to go take a nap?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Definitely so home. We should take our 2-hour break since we're hitting 2 hours right now.
Okie dokie.
That's a good idea. I gotta use the bathroom anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to
I gotta
go
get some more coffee.
get something to warm me up. I'm freezing.
What the fuck do we do about? I don't know how to do this subtle deal with these camera subtleties.
Well, I kind of have something
Do
in
it
mind, but
subtle?
I
Yeah.
failed my
How?
perception.
Telemechanics and electric system, and
Oh.
Maybe through the keypad, 98 to deactivate the cameras if it's all the same, like, network?
keypad or electrical lines. It is a military base. More than likely, they got electrical wiring sticking out somewhere.
I'll be right back. Where'd you go, Miss Annabelle?
Jaden.
decide to take a break?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I see that Jaden decided he needed to take a nap.
Oh, that's hot.
What is that?
Now it's a little swollen when you hit me.
Very attractive.
I'm waiting. It's on the brink.
Your daughter. Hi, Hilda. Where did my coasters go? Huh? Where did my coasters go?
I don't know. It's weird. Thing to ask Mandy.
Trying to talk Jaden into coming back to play?
Or he might be talking about something else. I don't know.
Well, he said he was going to take a nap, and didn't they say his girlfriend was there?
Yep.
Yeah, so then he said that if he's gonna go to sleep, then his girlfriend has to go home.
Right.
I'm sure, that's gonna be a fun conversation to have with the team.
But he was probably hoping to take a nap with her.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's Gandalf, I think you hear. Sorry, talking to my cat now.
Hey, babies. Hello.
Hello.
I think I should be back soon. Okay. So, that was a little bit longer than 15 minutes. Where did my mouse go? There it is. So, you guys are inside. What the hell is going on with my computer? Did it freeze? What the fuck? Ah, fuck.
Did it freeze?
I don't know what it's doing. There it goes. Yeah, it's all fucked up. Weird. I can't get the brake sign off. What the fuck? What the hell is wrong with this computer? Seems like my computer's taxed or something.
Maybe it's processing. Maybe it's processing.
Yeah, the processor's using a bunch of... I mean, it's only 10%.
That's not enough.
No. But it's messing up the overall...
Well, less explorers start, the less explorers, process crash. That might cause a problem too.
Explorer?
Oh, I'm sorry. Windows. No.
There it goes. Now I got it fixed. I don't know, it was using a lot of power though. Where's my heater? Where's it at? It's supposed to be in here.
This one is over here. I don't know where the other one is.
Jaden?
Coming back.
The door's been locked all weekend.
Yeah. That means he took it out at a different time. You gotta come sit next to me, huh?
Oh, I got my TV.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just being lazy. I don't want to move everything.
So you guys have gone up the stairway and around the corner. You found what looks like an underground subway system.
Right. So is this the... So we've been here before.
Who's been here before?
We all have.
Maybe. Some people have.
Okay. Okay.
I think Nynaeve has.
Did we get out of the pyramid? We're at...
You guys are out of the pyramid, but you're inside some kind of complex.
Oh, and it's... Yeah. Cheyenne.
Obviously inside a military base.
Right.
Yeah, Cheyenne Mountain.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you think you have made it to the right time.
That's good.
That's a good sign.
That is a good sign.
Right. But the wrong place.
Right. Sure.
Yeah, we were supposed to be in Selma, not in Colorado.
Right.
Rather
And
than
we don't
just...
have a way to fly from here to Colorado, to Selma, do we? We don't have a way to fly.
I don't own any private aircrafts, no.
You can always commandeer a car and drive our way there.
No, I don't think they check your ID to fly yet, do they?
No. Well, no, you don't see, but not, you don't have to have a passport or a special ID.
But you do need money to fly.
Yeah, we do need money to fly, and credits won't cut it.
Well, how do we get money?
We can sell our bodies.
Can we pickpocket?
Oh, I can totally do that.
Me too. We can
Rather
get...
rob a bank, they're insured.
Without getting caught?
I mean, with our powers, we should be able to rob a bank pretty easily.
Powers combined.
But that takes time. Now, how come we didn't make it to where we were going to go?
Yeah. Lightfoot. What happened?
You know, the first time I tried that, so, well, look, and we made it here at all.
Maybe back in here, back in time, we can't, like, teleport to the place we want to be, because there's no magic. Maybe if we would have traveled to the Veil and then did the time spell, we would have ended up back in time where we're supposed to be. Because now we have to travel there.
Yeah, and that's going to take us forever to get from Colorado to be about
what do we have? Like 200 years to do it before we're back into like 79th year or wherever we were.
Sounds more like 500, but
Nah, something like that. We have plenty of time.
did we ever think about how we're going to do that before we left?
I mean,
Wait,
we'll
what?
find a way.
I mean, magic power is pretty light back in this time. How are we going to travel in time?
The outfit's gonna do it.
Well, I've
Well,
already screwed up once. You really want me to try it again?
Oh, it
I mean-
doesn't sound like you screwed up. It sounds like we just misunderstood the laws and rules of time travel.
Okay. Time travel, yeah. It's
yeah.
something you don't really want to do anyway.
Yes.
I mean, I love time traveling. But, yeah, maybe we're supposed to... Yeah. We just misjudged where to be. So... What are we going to do now?
Gotta get past these security cameras.
Well, can't Nynaeve fix that with her telemechanics? Without being seen?
I probably could. Ooh.
Maybe if you went to that button, you could like tap into the thing's full like the
Just short the whole thing out.
system. No, you wouldn't want to short it out. That would make somebody come out and check on it.
Oh, true.
Could you like have it replay a certain portion of video
I could.
over and over again?
I could.
That's something you
Yes.
can do.
Yes, I could. So we're still where the computer is, right?
No.
No,
No.
you guys are up 2
In
levels
a tunnel.
in a tunnel, in basically an underground passageway
Remote, where's the
on the 9th level.
where is it? Where's the
Remember the control pad to the door that we passed by? Maybe you could get in from there. It might be connected to the same network that the cameras are.
Okay, I try that.
Okay. So you fly back over there and you go ahead and roll your telemechanics.
Yes.
And the difficulty is the difficulty of 80.
KDD.
What did you get?
21.
21.
21. So you link into the system, and you can tell that each, like you don't find the security cam systems on this lock system. They're all isolated.
So
Separate-
each one is
separate
individual.
systems. Yeah.
Remote,
Yes.
where was the security cam that you saw? I can't do it from here. They're all separate.
It's around this bend up here. There's 2 security cameras.
Yeah, make sure you go invisible.
Stay out of my head, sister.
Okay?
I was gonna say that and sound smart. I was gonna say I'm gonna go invisible
Okay.
and go.
How many can shift loudly?
So yes, I turn invisible and I'll go ahead and loop
Do you
the.
have a Coke?
No, I just have the big. Oh, David.
It doesn't taste that great. Might as well.
Yeah. Do you? We have orange juice.
Oh yeah?
Do you want some?
Sure.
Okay. But yeah, so I'll go ahead and loop the video.
Okay.
But what I want to do is to keep it kind of consistent. So at random intervals, a person walks by, or
A person walks by?
to make it look like it's filming, just going on as normal. So you would think that in a tunnel with a security camera, there would be movement at some point.
Okay. Roll me percentile dice to add in this mysterious person. That, okay. So you loop in a person that walks by every now and then.
Yep.
Just a random person.
Just with a clipboard. You have to have the clipboard.
A random person with a clipboard. Oh, Jesus.
Taking notes.
How long in between this?
So I want to do it in intervals of 33 minutes and then 20 minutes. So
33 minutes and what?
20 minutes.
So every 33 minutes something come by, and every 20 minutes something comes
Yes.
by. The same guy with the clip. Okay. Okay. So that's what Nani does?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get the orange juice.
Okay. I'll probably need a cup too.
Yep.
So, Nani comes back to you and says, okay, I'm all done.
Nice. Now let's get through that tunnel.
Okay.
Thank you for doing a wonderful job, Nadine.
You guys head down the tunnel to where the train is? Not? You get there, and there are train tracks that go kind of, it looks like it goes to the west to east, east to west.
Now, should we wait for a train and try to stow away? Might be difficult with our... I don't want to get caught on the train tracks of the train coming by.
Do they come at random intervals?
Is there a schedule somewhere? Maybe in
That's
the
a good question. Maybe there's a schedule around here.
Not only a schedule we also need those designations. Because we don't want to grab a train and put us deeper in the military base.
You guys do see a digital readout that seems to be counting down from 27 minutes.
Every 27 minutes the train comes.
Well, I mean, 27 minutes from, I mean, you got here and it was counted down.
Maybe every 30 minutes, I'm not sure how long we were standing there. But, so how does everybody, do you think we should try to catch this train? Should we, well, let's,
Did we need to pay attention
Quicksilver
to
said,
it was going when it went by?
What's that?
Did it slow down when it came through the
it picks those two
Yeah.
security guards up.
Yeah, pick two people up.
Okay, so I guess if there's enough doors, we could probably get on.
But I think Quicksilver brought up a good point where we should see if there's maybe if there's, I doubt this isn't like a public subway system, so I doubt there's going to be a big old like route map, but there might be.
Okay.
You don't see a route map.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
I look for different papers on the ground. Or something.
On what?
I'm just looking for different papers or papers.
Like trash on the ground?
Yep.
You see some cigarettes?
No, looking for papers.
You see a couple candy wrappers, a trash can that's kind of overflowing.
I don't know.
There's some dust on it. Somebody hasn't been here for a while. Just check the trash.
No, refuse. Well, there might be paperwork in there to tell us what this train goes, but even I'm not.
It's full of Snickers bars and Camel cigarette packs.
Imagine there's like a vending machine that keeps stocked up and nobody's taking out the trash.
You don't see a vending machine anywhere.
96. Dang, cigarette test has already started. Will these people still smoke them?
They're addicted by that at this point. They need to.
With my ex was still smoking it, so he said, where was he in 96? Yeah, he's still
Who's
smoking.
on this base?
He was on his base smoking Camels.
He didn't do the military thing. He went to Catholic military school when he was a kid, so.
Catholic military school? That
Yeah,
sounds
I didn't
awful.
There was such a thing.
Yeah, it was in Goshen, New York. I saw the post. It's terrible.
Oh.
But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
So trying to follow the tracks might be risky if we try to follow the train. Because if it takes us longer than 30 minutes, or however long the train cycles, and it would put us in a very bad position. So I think our best bet is to try to, like, stow away onto the train. So I'll have to find a place to hide if anybody comes off the train to do their rounds. So I have to try to get into the train while they're not looking. This sounds like a tough bet for us, gang.
I don't like popcorn.
Alrighty.
Or we can wait for the train to depart and then hurry along the tunnel. But there's probably security cameras in the train tunnel as well.
Alrighty. Sounds like we're in one of those Tom Cruise movies.
It does.
Tom Cruise
So
movies.
And in real life, that shit doesn't work out as well.
Actually, should we deal with Tom Cruise or should we deal with Leonard Nimoy?
Ooh, Leonard Nimoy.
Nice. Leonard Nimoy.
Yeah, he was in the Possible TV series in the 70s.
Oh, that's right.
He was in what?
Mission Impossible TV series.
I remember that.
What?
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that. Yeah.
Dude, I used to watch that all the time. I love that stuff.
Okay.
All right.
So,
Find places to hide near the train tracks and try to.
okay.
So, Bob, maybe it's just an idea. Does anybody else have another thought?
I don't know.
I'm just afraid of some of you slower folk getting ran over by a train if we try to hoof it through the tunnel.
Well, I
You
can
guys-
run in cat form. So,
You guys notice there's
might not be able to jump very high.
like a green light bulb and a red light bulb.
Let's tell us when the trains are coming.
Yeah.
What's that?
Except it's in a spot that it looked like maybe the train driver would see.
Oh.
Oh, like you have
Let
to.
them know there's passengers.
Oh.
Yeah, because you guys feel like you're in like an abandoned area of a complex, and it doesn't seem like if it was every 30 minutes that a place would stop like every 30
Yeah.
minutes
Right.
in this abandoned spot.
Huh.
So there must be a way to switch the switch.
You guys look around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I'll try another perception and see if I can get anywhere.
okay. You start looking around, and you see there's a little gray box on the wall. That it's about a foot by a foot, and like it just looks like, you know, a breaker box.
Okay, so I'm gonna go open the box, see if there's a switch.
And You open it up, and it says call.
Ah,
Call.
but is there a code? You know?
Nope, it's just a button.
Oh, okay, so I'll push the button.
You push the button, and the light goes on the thing from red to green.
You hold in your head.
I'm just worried about them it being like whoever's up. Or wonder if the train isn't manned by I don't know.
It's automatic, and it knows it's the red light. You know, who knows? Maybe it scans it, says, okay, there's a green light, means we need people, and we need to stop.
I'm just worried about whoever's operating the train being like, I just picked up the people on the rounds. That's kind of weird.
This is the 1990s. And the computer systems are not that sophisticated yet.
Right.
Like, but the human that's probably
But the human,
on the
the human that's running the train, the conductor,
Right.
they
Well-
feel that there's not normally more people after the two he just picked up.
Yeah, that's what I'm nervous about. But we'll see what happens. The button was already.
You already pushed the dang button.
The action needs to be taken. We can't just stand around in this dang
Right.
train station
Yeah.
staring at the wall for half an hour.
Okay, so what do you guys do? You're all just sitting there, or?
Maybe one of us. Oh.
There's about 13 minutes left.
That's what
Like dinner?
A big group would cause attention. Does somebody want to try to impersonate somebody who would be being picked up?
Well, I'm too small.
you the prisoner?
No, I mean like
Like an army guy.
maybe
Like an
another
army guy?
security guard that was in the area, maybe a researcher that come earlier in the day.
In 13 minutes, can we find a uniform to change into?
Maybe a researcher would be wearing like more like maybe they're not in uniform. Does anybody here look like they're wearing some normal shit? I'm in priest robes. I look weird.
I'm in Prince Rose as well.
Hey, what about Anastasia? She can make illusions.
Oh, Anastasia.
I was just gonna say that.
Could you illusion us up a researcher that can stand around waiting for the train?
Make
Yeah.
it visible.
Okay, go ahead and roll a 20-side dice and percentile dice.
Makes him insufferably nerdy.
Ugh, that's not very good.
Okay, and then percentile? oh, God.
No, apparently I cannot.
Well, I mean, you conjure something up,
Oh no.
and
Oh.
there's like a cartoonish nerdy guy. like Dexter's Laboratory or something.
Oh.
Cartoonish nerdy.
Nice.
Anastasia, that doesn't look real.
Why? Why don't I look real? Pushes the glasses up.
Oh boy.
Is Mr. Reaver with us, or did you leave him behind?
Mr. Reaver.
I forgot
Did
about
I
it.
forget who Mr. Reaver is?
He's my permanent.
Oh, did you bring No, you didn't bring Mr. Reaver with you. He
I was
was.
gonna say he probably could have passed as a.
So, does this guy look like a human?
Cartoonish.
Or does he like literally look like a cartoon just
Like a-
superimposed in real life?
Like maybe like a Simpson-like character, or who's that scientist on Futurama? The old man scientist guy.
I know what you're talking about.
If somebody else were to walk up to him, would they just be like, "That's a fucking weird-looking guy," or like, "That's fake"? Like,
That's fake.
That's definitely not real.
They would think that was like a Disney character, or
He's probably had too much coffee.
like somebody in a weird fucking costume.
oh, we gotta kill this guy. We gotta try again.
We can try again.
You go and kill the guy.
Yes, we're gonna kill him.
And throw him on the tracks?
Oh god.
He looks really old. We could probably just push him over.
Do you?
I just grabbed him. I grabbed him by the throat and started squeezing.
Oh my god, you just strangle this illusion.
Okay. You strangle the illusion guy, and he tries to break your grip with his anti-choking. he uses a martial arts technique to try to break your grip, and it works. The illusion, you realize this illusion is physical. And
Really?
he breaks your grip and then gets into an attack stance. He looks like he's about to do Krav Maga.
Oh.
Sweet.
Can I kick him in the head?
Yeah. Everybody roll. Yeah, roll some. Let's roll some initiative here.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. We haven't used one of those in a while, have you?
I know. Let me find my initiative chart here.
Woohoo! 25.
Oh, that's not too bad. What you doing, Annabelle?
God, my computer is having problems. Okay, so what did you get, Rovuk?
Got 22.
Okay, yeah, you don't get 6 cents. What did you get? John Wilson isn't here now. The Spartan. What the fuck? Anastasia, what did you get?
17.
17. Lightfoot?
18.
18. Quicksilver?
With a hit, right?
And Nynaeve?
25.
And Oralakon?
Cool.
20 total. And I think that's everybody else. The bad guy we're going to name Rahiman 1.
He's a Rahaman?
No, it's,
Oh.
that's what's on this stupid chart.
Oh.
He actually has a 16. He's going to die.
Yes, he is.
We get
Yeah.
decayed by this illusion.
Right? Oh my god, that would suck. I would say that we'd have to do a whole reboot.
We all just roll ones and they just roll natural 20 the whole time.
Alright, so let's go to combat order. And it looks like it is. What the fuck is 33333? What the fuck? Nynaeve on 25.
Yep. Nynaeve is going to pull out her side sword.
You pull out your side sword.
And
It actually takes a full action to pull out a side sword in non-magic rich environment.
Damn. Oh,
So,
I'm spent.
but it's your turn again.
Oh.
On 23.
Just kidding. No, fly through the guy.
You fly through the guy.
Uh-huh. My bullet side sword.
Okay. He's going to parry you.
I got a 15.
I believe him.
He can do it. I gotta add his. Sorry, I didn't get to add his bonuses, but they weren't high enough to do that, anyways. So, you fly. You go to fly through him and do your damage.
35.
35 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you slash him. Illusionary blood squirts out all across the ectoplasmic blood.
Hey, Anastasia? Are you sure you just didn't birth a real person?
And Next, it is Sadon Ravuk's turn.
So, we must kill this guy in the name of Amelia.
And I'm doing it in the name of the Kara and Natosa.
In the name of Cthulhu!
We're just all gonna.
Go to kick him in the head.
Alright, go to kick him in the head. He's gonna try to move out of the way. I'm gonna actually put his bonus in now.
You can do it.
Oh, and you just kick him in the head. Fuck! He's bleeding from a horrid wound, and you kick him in the head. His whole upper torso, because I know you're going to do over 50 points of damage.
Oh, not necessarily. It's a
Non-magic
39.
environment, right?
Yep. So this is all SDC days. So 39 points.
39 points of damage. Okay, but like he's already cut in one spot from his clavicle to mid-chest from the side sword. So you kick him in the head, and like his whole body like wrenches around, and you guys can see like parts of like his upper part of the lung, like actually hyper expands out the cut as his head rips around. You hear like a cracking sound, and he falls off balance and spins around and then falls down onto the tracks.
Couldn't Anastasia just dismiss him?
Be gone with yourself.
But it's not your turn yet. And it hits
funny.
the tracks, both of them perfectly, and you see it. And you guys smell the smell of like something nasty burning, as this ectoplasmic mass that actually it took form, it just like burns up into a crisp.
Cool.
And then after the illusion dies, you see it kind of wisps away, the chunks of it just kind of wisps away as she dismisses the illusion.
That was awesome.
What a cruel existence.
So, should we try again?
Yes.
Yes, we can try again.
Okay. How much PPE do you have left, Anastasia?
Oh gosh, I have like over 350 left.
What the hell?
You gave me extra for I didn't write it down.
The Conclave ring?
No, you gave me extra for
The Conclave ring does hold, what was it, 10 per level or something?
30 per level.
Oh, 30 per level. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
I didn't either. If I was
Oh,
there-
goody, I get more. When I created Mr. Reaver, you gave me extra PPE. You gave me 300 extra PPE.
300? That's crazy.
What level are you?
Me, I'm level 10.
No, that's the ring.
No, I just got
From the
11.
ring.
That's
I think
from the
that's
ring.
from the ring.
Yeah, that's from the
Yeah.
ring.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm absolutely sure. I would never give somebody 300 just for 300.
Let me see if I have any notes.
But so you
Yeah, I've got over 300.
bring Mr. Reaver, or you brought this one guy into fruition, and he costed you 70 PPE, because it's double here in non-magical research.
Is that character level or magic level?
Magic level. Actually. Alright, so you You're gonna bring another one out,
Yes, let's do this one first. Come on, baby.
and you're gonna try to make him
Normal as possible.
normal as possible, but a nerd. Just a guy. Any
Come on,
particular
baby.
features, looks?
Ooh.
He should be fit because he's in the military, right?
Yes, blonde with blue eyes.
Oh, you're gonna make a Nazi. Okay,
Oh God.
that's terrible. Okay, so you make him blonde and blue-eyed. Did you roll your creation thing, your 20-sided die first?
18.
Oh, okay, that was it. So yeah, so you bring him out with a 68. He looks pretty plain. Blonde hair, blue-eyed. Nothing too descript. You gonna add anything to him as clothing, any particular style?
Said you wanted him to be a nerd. Is he wearing military, or is he like wearing a doctor jacket thingy?
That's up to you.
What about white coat?
Yeah, a white lab coat.
Okay, so you make him wear a white lab coat with some generic doctor-looking clothes underneath,
Correct.
like for like a scientist probably. Okay. He comes out. What did you name him? Jim.
Benjamin.
Benjamin. Okay.
Hey, Naive.
But
Are you able to hack into their computer system and put that Benjamin, whatever his fucking last name is scheduled for a pickup here?
that sounds like a good idea.
Ew.
I guess last name McLovin.
Benjamin
McLovin.
McLovin.
Yes.
So, you go.
So I go and
Okay, so
Yeah.
you try to hook into the computer system again.
right, and also I going to like make like an ID or put in an ID for for his
Okay.
face. Yeah.
A military ID.
So you
Yeah.
zip back over to the computer systems and you try to do this. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Because you realize that those computer systems back in the pyramid were actually hooked to the mainframe.
Oh.
Ew!
I made him look like a McLovin.
It's not a very good picture.
Yeah.
But it's 1996.
Right.
True.
It doesn't quite match, but it matches enough from afar.
Okay.
And you put that order in and you fly back. By the time you get back, actually, the train pulls up and stops. The door opens.
I'll go in. I'll invisible myself.
Okay. I figured Benjamin McLovin steps into the train.
Yes.
I'll sneak in invisible.
Okay. The rest of you?
I walk in too.
Are you able to be invisible?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So, what about you, Jolene? Are you invisible?
I don't have that
Oh.
power.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So,
I could turn her invisible.
okay. So, you turn her invisible behind a corner of a wall, and you guys all roll your prowl to sneak into the train. And then roll me a 20-sided die. I got a 12. You guys have to beat a 12 with your initiative bonuses.
With initiative
Yeah.
bonuses?
As long as you make the 12, then you get on the...
Woo!
Watch everybody.
Wow, that's close.
I barely made it.
Home anyway.
Okay.
Me and you both.
But I did get a 19 on my 100, though.
12.
About a 12.
Not 12, yeah.
Before 9. Let's get going.
Door shuts on your tail.
Right.
Oh,
That's
no.
5 minutes before 9.
Yeah, it looks
You don't
like
need to tell anyway.
it looks like everybody got on board, and the train shuts, and it moves on. There is a guy who's driving it. He looks back and says, "Hey, Mr. McLovin."
Okay. Do we have a ventriloquist in the group?
I know.
Reboot can actually impersonate voices.
Oh, that's good.
If he doesn't know what he sounds like.
Right.
So Reboot will be invisible, like really close to him, and start talking, and I guess just like a nerdy voice. Or can he talk? The last solution talked.
It did.
I hope he can talk.
Does it have enough sense to know what to say?
She didn't roll very good this time for like the personality.
He doesn't
McLevin,
have one.
yeah, he's just like, yeah. How can I help you? He's more of an automaton. Yeah, the guy starts asking him questions. You see the Super Bowl?
No.
No. He doesn't know what to say.
I start whispering in his ear and tell him what to say.
He's like, no, I'm not going to say that. What are you doing? Don't touch me like that.
This guy's gonna think he's crazy.
Yeah, the operator, he does kind of, he's just kind of looking back and just, what the fuck? Roll a perception when he looks back. His shoulder kind of turns, he looks back at the guy. You guys can see there's a patch on his arm. And it shows the Delta Path symbol on it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
They aren't able to really detect magic or anything, are they?
You don't know. Apparently not.
Yeah, we hope not.
That was his perception when he looked back.
Okay, I'm just being too weirdo.
Yeah. You hear him say, this is tram 107, pulling into the station in approximately 11 minutes. I have one passenger, a Benjamin McLovin, scientist for level 9. You hear somebody else answer, hey Jack, what are you doing? You got one passenger, huh? Yeah, he's a real fucking ball of joy. Can't even hold a conversation. He's one of those fucking geeks that work on the,
That project thing.
on that project. Fucking idiot. I don't know how he got a job. He barely can tie in, no personality, like a wet towel. Doesn't even watch a Super Bowl game.
He was working.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll another random perception as he's looking over his shoulder. He does a double take. Oh shit!
Oh.
Rebook, first you actually see the guy. He looks over his shoulder at the guy, and then he looks right back, right at you.
Right at me?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. So he clocks me. That sucks. I'm going to,
Want to change your initiative? Or we'll just
I'm
keep.
gonna biomanipulate paralysis.
Oh shit.
So you
What?
won't be able to spin up the train.
He saw us. I don't have a way to make him just forget he saw us.
Okay.
Okay. So paralysis. What are you trying to paralyze?
If I can choose specifically, I just want to like paralyze his vocal cords.
Oh. Okay. Here's his save. There's a psionic.
We can't call it in?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh.
A 13.
I am a master psionicist at that.
Okay. So he needs a 12 or higher, right?
I thought it was higher for masters.
10 or higher. Okay. So, right. He needs under, sorry. It's a 12 or under. God, am I having a stroke?
Well,
For masters?
for a master, is he a major or a master?
Ravuk is the higher one.
He's a master.
Oh, it doesn't matter what you are, it matters what the person is.
Oh.
Okay. He's a minor psychic.
14 or higher.
A 14 or higher. So he got a 13.
Hooray!
Yay! And that's with his bonus. He's fine. His vocal cords are paralyzed. He depresses the thing and he's like, and then he is tapping the button though. He's smart enough to know he's tapping the mic button with Morse code.
Alright. Oh, Ravuk will start moving up on him.
Yeah, no, it's not that far of a distance. And I already rolled his initiative. It is Ravuk's turn again. Nynaeve does a blinding flash to him,
Where'd she go?
which affects his optic nerve. So Sadon, it's your turn, and then it's Johnny's turn. Quicksilver.
Can I grab his hand? Now that things are possible, I can't use hypnotic suggestion on this easily. I don't want to just kill him. Fuck. I guess as Ravuk is thinking about what he's gonna do, he just arrests his movements for a moment.
Okay. Nynaeve cuts off his hand with the psi sword.
Oh Jesus!
The guy is screaming but not making any noise. Because his
They
optic.
don't know how to operate this train.
Nynaeve says, I can use telemechanics, or maybe Quicksilver could. You want to take control, Quicksilver?
Sure.
So Ravuk starts dragging him back further into the short bowels of the train.
Okay. You drag him back, leaving a trail of blood to the back of the train. Is that when do you consume him?
Well, I put his wrist in my mouth to suckle the blood.
Oh, God. Okay.
Well, or we can let, what's his name? The juicer. We can let the juicer take care of the blood.
Yeah! I'll get some of that.
And you see him just wave his hand over the blood, and it sucks up and goes into his hand.
Still viable. Oh, yeah. Oh, that guy is in pain. I feel it.
All right, sit down on the thing and try to figure out the brake system and everything.
It's really simple. Yeah. You have a base of about a 70% chance to operate this. So.
Yeah, you say that now.
But you have an 89, so you use telemechanics?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not a hard system to use. and you're able to go faster, slower, anything. All it does is go fast or slow down. Like,
Yeah. Problem is right now is I don't know what the distance between the next stop.
if there's you do see there is a tachometer. It shows distance to the net. It basically shows the distance.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So when I start getting close, I start slowing down then.
Okay, you start slowing down. And remember, I said it was 11 minutes away. What do you do with the guy in the back when you're sucking his blood out?
Ravuk will, using like telepathy, ask him a bunch of probing questions to learn his full name, his rank, like who in the base he knows well, and what their names are.
Oh, goddamn it.
And then
what is his name?
Strips them naked, eats them, and then puts on his clothes and metamorphs into his body and starts practicing his voice.
Oh, God. Okay, so roll me your metamorph and your impersonate voice.
Alright, here's metamorph. How close can I get? Bad.
Ugh. Well, I mean, you said you tried to metamorph into him before you ate him, right?
Yeah.
You can try one more time. Okay, you get him. It's passable. And now for the voice.
So I metamorph as into him, and then I release his paralysis, and then try to talk to him for a little while in his own voice.
He starts screaming in his own voice.
Alright, that'll be enough. That gets me where I'm going.
My hand! Ah!
Putting on his clothes.
Okay. In front of him?
Yeah.
Did you, like, paralyze him or something? Or?
Yeah, I paralyzed his arms and his legs.
Oh, okay. So the guy's, he's just laying there with paralyzed arms and legs, and he's just like, ah! What the fuck? What the fuck are you?
And in his voice, I'm you. And then I unhinge my jaw and eat him.
Oh, God. He screams. Do you eat him like feet first?
I always eat them feet first, Dave.
Do you chew?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And then I cleanse the room.
Oh, God. Okay, so you consume this man. He screams the whole way down, up until about mid-chest, because you're chewing. And then finally just passes out and dies as you swallow him. He dies inside your stomach. You feel him finally stop quivering after about 4 minutes.
I chew, but I didn't chew well.
Right. Not his head, right? You didn't chew his head.
That cast without air on it right before.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, and sustained
Swallow it whole.
while he gets to fucking experience being digested alive like the Sarlacc pit. That's awful.
Actually, he's an enemy.
I know.
Does he not deserve to suffer?
Great, but my question is, how did he see it? How did he see you?
I don't know.
He had psionics.
Did anybody check? Naive, when you were checking the computer for the artifacts, did you get a list of them?
A list of artifacts?
Yes, that they found in the pyramid.
Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of stuff. All kinds of weird stuff made from con industries and stuff, magical items collected over centuries here on Earth that were part of the old ones.
What's the question? Was did anything on that list sound like look like a essence?
They call him the ancient one. Essences. Let me think. Let me use my total retard. I mean recall. Let's see if that works. Oh, anything that looks like essences. Oh yeah, they're being studied over different labs throughout the world. They ship them for special tests.
That's not good. Maybe that's where they got their abilities from.
Oh, I don't know. Did he have an essence in him?
I didn't taste any.
No, yeah, you're pretty sure he didn't have an essence. Because once you consumed him, it would have bound to you.
No, I don't believe so.
Oh, okay. Well,
It was worth a shot. You never know.
but they have some special. There's research notes too, about like stuff like Dr. Mengele. Is that?
Dr. Mengele.
Didn't we meet that guy?
Well, we know who he is, that's for sure.
I think, wasn't that the Nazi scientist we had on our Rolling Thunder for a while?
Yeah.
That's another one.
Yeah. Because we took the sub ride with him, didn't we?
That son of a bitch, he betrayed us.
Oh, no. These are old notes from like the 1930s and 40s.
That's right.
And it shows...
Mengele was the one that experimented with twins.
Yeah, but he also experimented with children of Natosa and how to bind essences or... Yeah, that's what... to other people.
Well, logical.
That's awful.
But seems like they're. But it looks for an era that doesn't have magic and psionics. It's kind of funny that we run into one person who does.
Oh, this person, the group they're part of, the Sons of Light, or whatever the fuck they are, they're all about, like, finding and detaining and destroying, like, magical creatures. And they're an enemy of the host in the modern time.
Yeah, they're part of the Nine.
Yes. They're the representation of the Nine on 20th century or 21st century Earth.
But were they the ones who attacked us on Pedophile Day?
They're the ones who killed Rowan, yes.
Probably.
They were. Remember? They were Delta Path.
I think he felt Delta Path from everybody else.
They got the Delta Path insignia.
Yeah, on their patch.
They're like a branch of the government or something.
Yeah. Let's leave it to the U.S. government.
Well, I doubt the U.S. government knows what's going on.
Oh, student, part of the U.S. government to know what's going on.
They're probably some like unlisted organization through like the CIA or something. That's how they operate within the government without actually being seen.
Black Ops or something, right?
Once again, like I said before, leave it to the government.
Well, anyways, I'm Steve or whatever the fuck his name was now. So
I forgot what I named him. He wasn't that important.
I'm going to sit in the driving chair.
Alright, I'll show you how to operate it.
Do you not know how to operate a train? Please show me.
you realize it's a subway, and it literally has like a control to go fast or to stop. A single controller.
Yeah, it is pretty much a subway train.
Yeah.
Yeah, you push it forward to go fast and pull it back to go slower.
Yep. And it just kind of goes on the tracks.
Well, so get to the stop.
Okay. You pull up to the stop, you brake, and stop. What do you guys?
have to get out of the train.
All
Without-
right.
Well, you guys are all invisible. Oh, remember that your spells only last half the time.
Oh, how long have we been traveling?
11 minutes.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright, so I'm gonna go invisible, and then if a fairy could hit the acceleration stick and then fly out before the train goes.
Okay, sure, we could do that, of course.
Can you do that? So the train just goes off and I can escape the train?
Well, we could just touch the side of the train and make it go off, yeah.
Oh, that works even better.
Telemechanics, man. It only has to be wired. Okay. So, you make the train leave.
Yeah.
And
Now that's somebody else's problem.
so you got off the train too, Ravuk?
Yeah. Invisible.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm getting tired. Oh, damn. I'm getting tired already. Not good.
Collect your time.
Yeah, I've been up early though. Like, I get up earlier than normal now because I'm working days.
It's an old man, Dave.
I am an old man. I turned 50. What's that?
Like I said, you turned 50 now. Can you believe it?
I know. I'm old as hell.
Welcome to our age.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, I mean, I'm not that old.
I'm not that.
Tell me about that. You know, I know I got a birthday card that said a man is as old as the woman he feels.
Oh gosh.
And I said that to my husband when he turned, I don't know, 48 or something. And I said, and I feel 16, and he about had a heart attack.
And I feel 16. Were you 16?
No, I was 20 when I met him. He was 35, so
Oh, okay.
I'm still 14 years younger than him.
Right.
But, you know, so he was 40 something. And
Right.
I was
Just a
25 or 26.
just a baby.
Just a kid.
Yep. Just a kid.
Oh.
I'll also be using alter aura if I get caught, just to seem like a normal person.
Okay. So you guys are invisible. You're at the platform. You do see there is a security office above. There it looks like there's 3 security guys inside there looking at control systems, and they can look out onto the platform. And do they see you?
Try to be probably sneaky and go behind cover as much as possible, even though they can see us through invisibility.
Okay, so there's no cover coming off of the train.
Okay.
However, I rolled a 5, a 4, and a 4
Wow.
on 3 separate dice. That's awful.
They're definitely not paying attention.
Nope.
I used to invisible people, so they're not paying attention that much.
So you get off, and the illusion gets off and just kind of walks wherever Jolene, like, makes him go.
Yeah, is there a destination we're supposed to go to?
Out, away from this base. We gotta get out of this military base so we can start heading to,
Well,
Wouldn't that look
Rest
suspicious if he goes off the military base?
well, he doesn't have to follow us the whole way.
Oh, okay. He can take us to the edge of the military base.
He doesn't know where it is.
Oh, he does not know where it is.
No. None of you do.
Can anybody steal a map?
From where?
Or map at the computer?
I don't think anybody's really carrying a map on them.
No.
Yeah, and I only got like
That's link navigation, will that help?
I only got like an electrical grid of this
Do they?
floor. It doesn't say where. It doesn't have anything for the next floor. It's not connected by power.
No.
Do they have like? I'm not sure if they had these yet, but do they have those like fire safety evacuation maps? Anywhere?
Ooh. They're supposed to have them. I don't know back in those days. But
It's
I know
such a big complex that if you got caught in a fire down here,
No, I'm just spitballing.
Well, they would have one for, so the firefighters need to know where they're going.
so they use the same designation as ships though
Oh,
for the buildings.
that's not gonna help us.
Compartment, deck level, or it'd be level, underground, and then your compartment.
Oh, well, level, what's it say we're at?
You're on level 9.
But it's level 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Not deck 9, but level 9?
Level 9.
Alrighty, so we're above ground somewhere. That's what I would think.
I'd hope so.
Because Navy levels are above ground. Decks are below ground.
Right, but this is the Air Force,
Oh. Yeah.
so,
Oh.
but,
Um,
yeah, this is level 9, and you don't see any windows or any form of, like, plus you're in the Cheyenne Mountain Complex. You would think you're below ground, probably. And this place is as big as a city. Like, it's huge. Huge building, like, complex.
well, we need to find a mainframe so we can get the schematics of this building, hopefully it's on it.
Well, there's an elevator over there. There's the guard room, and there's the elevator.
Oh, could we just take an elevator?
Probably.
Let's go to the elevator.
Okay. So you walk up to the elevator, and there is a badge swiping spot.
Oh, do I have a badge?
You take the badge
Oh
off
shit,
the
you do have a badge. Yes, you have a badge. I forgot.
Hopefully
It'll work.
it'll work.
Cross your fingers.
Hopefully it doesn't like alert like a
Unauthorized.
unscheduled access or something. It probably isn't that sophisticated.
Not yet, anyway.
You
1996.
You never know.
state of the art there, though. State of the art. Remember.
All right. Fuck. Listen, I'm afraid of whatever action, having spiraling effects.
Yeah, we have to be careful about that, because we don't know who that... Yeah, messing with the timeline. That's not like we already haven't done that.
True. true. I might have destroyed a whole family line.
Oh
That
God.
branches out.
To be children of Notovica, do you think?
No, I don't think. So you're right. Why would I care? It's just it's a child of the 9.
Well, true. My worry is, should we hinder their ability to figure out how to use magic or detect magic while we're here?
I think we should try to get out as quick as we can. But if I'm not going to stand in the way of
Excuse me.
the whole wants. But our mission here is to save Rowan.
Alright, shall we? Let's try to get out of this place. We can always come back later.
It's a risk. Should we try this badge? It might cause security alarms to go up.
I mean, we got a badge, we got telemechanics.
Could you hack into telemechanics and try to stop any kind of like security alarm that goes up in reaction to the badge?
Yep. Maybe I should go up to that security station, maybe.
Yes.
Okay.
So she goes up, she flies up there.
Oh, you guys, the door's locked. I need a badge to get in.
Uh-oh.
You know, if we kill these guys really quick,
Oh, yeah, you can assume one of the security guards.
like that'd be a better persona than this train subway driver.
The subway operator. Hey, what about the guys who smoke? Where are they at?
I don't know.
I could go fly down their throat and
Operate one of them.
operate one of them. Yes. But I don't think I can do that. They're still
No.
alive.
Wait, that's to kill them.
So you guys are going to try to sneak off the base. Okay. Let's see. How do you do this?
Carefully.
Well, if we get one of the guard security badges, we might be able to use that to open the elevator. I might have a better access. I don't know, man. I'm not fucking James Bond.
Have you been anywhere in Colorado, Ravu?
No,
Nowhere?
personally, I have not. Wait. I went to this weird commune for a while when we went back in time once. Was that in Colorado? Remember, it was no, it was like the Mormons that had multiple wives. We were at one of their communes. I think that was in Colorado. Yes, I have been to Colorado.
I don't think that was in Colorado.
Oh, where is that? Where do those Mormons live?
Was it Utah?
Utah. It's Utah. I've been in Utah.
Oh. Well, I was just thinking, if you remember a spot, you could teleport there.
I mean, I've been in Colorado in the future.
Right.
I could teleport outside of the base.
It's just really hard because you have to know that where you were, like the spot, because you might teleport where there's a building, and if you teleport into a building, that's not fun.
No.
Any way to know where it was clear and where it wasn't when we were,
Well, I don't know. I've never been to Colorado except by where we've been, like, desperation. But that might be too far for you anyways.
Yeah, second. How far can I teleport? It's quite a distance.
Does anybody have Mystic Portal?
No.
I do.
Well, shit.
But the problem is, I don't know where the exit is. So how am I going to put out the opening?
Oh, right. Well, how are we going to get off this base?
We can get out in the open air. We probably can. It's our best chances to get off the base.
Right.
So if we can take the elevator to the top, to its top floor, it might lead us to somewhere off the base.
Okay. Well, let's go.
And let's hope the train wasn't our quickest way off the base.
Well, I don't think it was, because we're way underground.
Yeah, true. But we're in a mountain. Doesn't necessarily mean this level is underground all the way around.
True. That's true. But I would think it is, if we're 9 levels underground.
All right. So let's get into this. So how are we going to get into the security office?
Well, I mean, you have telemechanics, right?
Yeah. Let me go open the door. Let me see if I can open the door.
And biomanipulate works on more than one person at once, so I could paralysis all 3 of them at once.
I mean, we could just kill them.
No, and then we kill them so they don't get a chance to, like hit an alarm button or something.
Okay. So,
What that is, I'll go unlock the door.
and Nynaeve says, while you're doing that, I'll hack in and I'll turn off the alarm so they don't even know that the door opens.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we unlock the door and then knock on it. And as soon as someone comes to the door, we break it open, take him, and out the other 2.
But I think we should open the door without them knowing it.
Well, I'm saying,
Yep. Sneak up behind them and just rip their heads off.
I mean, can you biomanipulate them, like, by looking at them through the window?
Yes, I could.
Oh. Well,
Alright, I'll just go downstairs real quick and paralyze them.
okay.
Just wait a few minutes and then go in.
Okay. I mean, give us a thumbs up. I can see you. You're invisible, but I can see you.
Alright. So, look at me through the stairwell. I'll go down here and give you a thumbs up when it works.
Okay. You ready?
Yes.
Okay. So, Raylikin is going to relay the thumbs up to Nynaeve and Quicksilver.
alright,
And
I'll be the one to open the door because now you can kill him quicker than I could.
okay, Nynaeve says, let's see what she rolls here. She got not 2 to disarm the alarms for the door. And you're going to open the door?
Yep.
All right. Roll your percentile roll to make sure that you open the door. Nice. So you open the door, or you unlock the door. She turned off the alarm. When she gets lined up for when you open the door, she's going to try to just blast through all 3 of their heads with her side sword out.
Surprise!
Ravuk. Raylikin says, hey, you can teleport right through there, can't you? You
I
can.
could. It's within line of sight. I could just teleport into the window. I'll just do that.
Good idea. Okay. So, go ahead and open the door.
Open the door.
You open the door, and not Raylakin, but what's her fucking face? Nynaeve tries to fly through the first guy's head, and then hit the second guy. So the first guy actually, he'd be the guy on the right side. He actually looks when the door opens, but then you see his face caves in, and blood starts pouring out as you see the back of his head open up, and
Might want to need one of us to tell us how to get out. Good idea.
and then Nynaeve, she didn't strike the other guy in the head, she struck him right in the chest. And that's when Ravuk materializes behind them from his teleportation. You have an action. And then
Alright.
you see Nynaeve actually comes out of the second guy and hits into the third guy's hip.
So the guy in the hip, the guy in the chest is probably going to be in too much shock to make immediate action.
Yeah,
So I'm
because
gonna,
she went right in under his rib cage.
Into his heart.
I'm gonna power punch the guy
That got hit with the.
that got hit in the thigh,
Okay. Oh, jeez.
right in the head.
Oh, Jesus. Roll a strike. Jesus.
23.
His head just comes unglued, just comes apart as your fist just goes right through it.
You have to hit him that hard?
Yes.
Ooh.
Let's see how much. So this will be times. So it was 71 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah, you like pulverize his head with your fist. And then Nynaeve's like, cleanse. Okay, they're all dead. Nice. Oh, except this guy, he's alive.
Well, we can question him to figure out.
I pull him away from the controls in case he gets enough wherewithal to like hit a button.
He's actually suffocating.
Oh.
She went through both his lungs.
So we need to get him to breathe without air.
Then he'll scream. Oh wait, you paralyzed them, didn't you? Yeah, never mind. But not their vocal cords. What did you paralyze on them?
I did full body, probably.
Okay. So yeah, he's on the ground. Just his autonomic systems are working, except his lungs are taken out.
I can biomanipulate mute him.
Okay. So you mute him
Yeah.
as Lightfoot heals him. Lightfoot,
Or-
is that maybe we should just like stop the blood and just sustain. We don't want to waste the heal on him, right? Like,
Right.
let's not waste that because
Fine.
we're just gonna let him die. We're not gonna like. I
We
mean,
just need him to breathe without air.
yeah. Hey, Ravuk, can we make one of those little head lanterns again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guy's hair is pretty short though. It'd be hard to make a handle.
She flies around the room, picks up a stapler.
Oh, God.
Tears a strip of his clothing off and staples it to the top of his head and makes a handle. How's that?
That's good. So I'll just breathe without air and sustain on him.
Yes. And I will do some necromantic sustain. So she starts drawing some runes on his face as you're casting the magic. Now these runes will harness the sustain and make it last longer, and we're going to turn him into a permanent information device.
Beautiful. I hold him up so I'm looking face to face with him. You're going to serve us so well.
Right next to like the other two people you have? Don't you have two heads like this?
Yeah, I have do I have two?
Yeah. So
I have Newcombs, I think.
Oh God, that's right.
I think I have Newcombs.
You do.
And I have who's the other guy? Like a worshiper of Thor.
Yeah. So now you have a Delta Path lieutenant head.
Write down my notes.
Delta Path lieutenant head. His name is Darren Smythe.
Darren Smythe. You know, might as well check to make sure none of these people have S's.
Mike?
Smythe. Not Smith.
Mike?
Smythe.
I'll spite you.
So, like Smite with a TH?
Yeah. Smythe. An E at the end, too. Smythe.
Yeah.
Darren Smythe.
We got you. Gosh.
He is a 8th level lieutenant. You can still use his eyes as retina scan, to retina scan.
Nice.
We have his ID.
Yep. You take his
All
ID.
right. Let's go up this elevator.
Okay.
You see, Nynaeve is messing with the computer system on the in the station, and she says, "I'm just I'm setting wrote a little program so that all the I retraced like all the things they touched and done, and I made it so it will do it in a pattern, a random pattern."
Are there any security cameras in here?
Yeah, I already hacked into those.
It's erased all the data.
Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
I mean, we don't have to worry about trying to be sneaky about it, because they're going to find a scene in here.
I mean, no, we're just going to eat the bodies.
Oh, you're right. They're just going to be gone.
Yeah.
No explanation.
No explanation. They're just gone. I'm sure you're hungry.
Oh, yeah, we'll eat some home.
Does anybody want their clothes before we eat them?
Now we'll strip them. Strip them first.
Well, yeah. Raylikin does consume the whole body herself. She says, I can only fit one in at a time. And then after that, you see she has a very bulgy stomach. She says, don't worry, I'm like a hummingbird. I eat something, I gotta poop. This is gonna be a long one.
We're going to lead a trail everywhere we go.
I better.
One long log.
I gotta get some depends.
You'll fill them up too fast.
Oh God.
Our economy can't sustain it.
And you guys go to the security door? Or the elevator?
Elevator.
Yeah.
You swipe the badge? And The elevator comes down. Ding.
Would we take the badges off of the bodies that we just filled?
Yeah. And the door opens. Y'all get in?
What's that? What's the weight capacity? Maybe I might have to take another one.
The weight capacity is 665 pounds. No, 1,500 pounds is the weight capacity.
Might actually have to take multiple trips.
Yeah, maybe we should go in groups of 3 or something.
Yes.
Reboot, should you go first?
Yeah, I'll go first.
With who? Quicksilver and Lightfoot?
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Okay, and we'll go after with the scientist.
Yep.
You know, Anastasia, he's looking like he's melting or something.
Melting.
Yeah, your guy, he's like losing mass.
Can I recast it on him?
I think we need him anymore.
Are you gonna try to? Or
Yeah, I can try and recast on him.
okay, so you start recasting. It only takes you the 35 though,
Okay.
because he hasn't been dismissed yet, and it kind of reformulates his face, and you actually saw that wisps of ectoplasm were kind of bleeding off of him at a time, and now he's back to looking like a person. Thank you. I was going to disappear, Master.
You're so welcome.
Is there anything you would like me to do for you?
Not right now. Just, I would say keep watch, but he's probably not very good at doing that.
He's just a dumb automaton.
Yep.
You guys get into the elevator. Or Boop, when you get into the elevator, you see that it only goes up to the 6th floor.
So it goes from
9 to
9
6.
to 6?
Yep.
Alright, this only goes up to 6. We're gonna have to do it.
Okay. You go up to 6th floor. It dings. The door opens. And there's 3 people that try to get into the elevator right away because you guys are invisible.
Oh. And so,
Do they bump into us?
What's that?
Oh god.
Do they bump into anybody?
Well, they will.
How big is the elevator?
That's
Is it like
about 6 feet by 5 feet.
can we all plaster ourselves?
No. You try to?
Fuck. I don't want to just keep spamming biomanipulate.
One of them falls asleep. And drops to the ground in front of you guys. The lead guy.
Who put him to sleep?
Nani says in her head, I did.
Okay.
He's sleeping.
We're gonna have to do something.
And then
I will.
What?
I will biomanipulate stun.
Okay. So the second guy gets hit with a stun.
Yeah, he's disoriented and confused.
Yeah, he gets disorientated. He's just like, what, ugh. And he like hits the side of the door in the elevator and flips back outside, and it's like walking around. He's just like holding his head.
And I'll try to slip out.
And the third guy, let's see. No, he's just like, what the hell?
Well, just rip ass, so it seems like there's a gas leak.
It's like a gas leak.
Belly.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh my God, where's Becca? I wonder if she's back.
The girl home?
Yeah, I think she just got back. We're probably gonna have to end at 10 o'clock though. I'm like sleepy.
I think so. Actually, in the middle of the chaos, I take the opportunity to leave the elevator.
When you do that,
At this point.
you see Raylikin hits the emergency alarm button on the elevator.
But our friends need to get up.
No, really. Is there 2 elevators or just 1?
There's 2.
So why can't we take the second elevator?
You do.
Oh,
When
okay.
it comes down. Hi, babe.
Hi, babe.
How are you doing?
Good.
Yeah?
I'm back.
I'm getting tired.
No.
Been yawning
It's
for
almost
the
10,
last half
it's
hour.
almost 10 o'clock, yeah. We've been gaming for 4 hours and 6 minutes.
Okay.
You missed some. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are we?
This is a good spot to end, though, because you guys are on the 6th floor of...
Get off the elevator after killing 3.
so, yeah. So you guys got off the train. There was 3 guys in an observation room that watched the one guy get off the deck.
Mm-hmm.
You guys actually, like, Ravuk got down there and looked at them and then, like, paralyzed them from looking at them.
Yeah, the guy that was operating the train could see Reboot.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
so he paralyzed the 3.
Okay.
Oh, were you here for that?
No.
The train operator saw Ravuk?
No.
Oh, so he ended up paralyzing that guy. He ended up eating that guy and turning into him. And
Sweet.
yeah.
Okay.
So,
All right. I approve.
anyways, and then so the you guys drive the tram up, stop it, get off. There's 3 security guards that are on a platform or in a glass security area that overlooks. Nowhere for you guys to hide to get off. However, I rolled a 5, a 4, and a 4. So they didn't see shit. They didn't see you guys get off the plane or off the train.
Nice.
You guys basically broke into the security office by having Nynaeve turned off the alarms while Quicksilver opened the door.
Okay.
And after you turned off the alarm, you got in position to fly through heads with your side sword.
Yes, I will.
You hit the first guy who saw the door open, turned and looked at you, and you flew right through his face. And all, like, Quicksilver sees is, like, the guy's face cave in, and then it opens up in the back of his head, because you're invisible.
Right.
And then you didn't hit the other guy, you hit him right in about the armpit, and went through his lungs.
Ooh.
And went through him and hit into the third guy's hip. You were trying to line up to go through all 3 of their heads.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just didn't. You got,
Okay.
Yeah. But they were paralyzed, so they couldn't move.
Oh.
Because Ravuk had paralyzed them from the platform.
Sweet. Okay.
And then he teleported up there and finished them off.
Okay.
Anyway,
NFL.
and then you guys took their security badges, made another head rune guy, like head
Sweet.
information guy.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, he is a what was it? Lieutenant Darren Smythe, the 8th level Sons of Light
Ooh.
lieutenant.
Okay.
Yeah, or Delta Path lieutenant.
Yeah.
So that's on Ravuk's belt
Okay.
now. He's got another head. You're gonna have to learn to shrink these heads for when you're like in human form.
Right?
I'm working on it.
Yeah. And then you guys get onto the elevator, realize it only goes from the 9th to the 6th floor.
Oh, okay.
The elevator opens at the 6th floor, and people just come in because you guys are invisible.
Right.
However, you put one of them, the first guy to sleep who fell, onto the ground.
Right.
The second guy got stunned by Reboot, and the third guy was like, what the fuck is going on? As you guys started sneaking out, Raylikin hits the emergency button on the elevator to cause a distraction.
Oh, okay.
As you guys get out. And the second group is coming up on elevator number 2.
Okay.
As the doors open and the doors open and Jolene and the rest of you guys can come out onto level 6.
We're all on level 6.
By now there are 4 people from offices around that come. Some of them, they're not in camouflage, they're just kind of in like officer blue uniforms, and they're just like looking, what the hell is going on? These guys look like they're just mundane. You don't really sense any magic users or psionicists in any of these people. You might be high enough in the levels now that most of the people are just mundane military members.
Okay.
So you guys are on the 6th floor of the Cheyenne Mountain Complex.
Nice.
Nynaeve, when you hooked into the elevator system, you realize that they only go up 3 levels each, so there's probably elevators somewhere else. And this might be a security measure, so that somebody can't go from level 1 to level 9.
Right.
But you suspect there's probably an elevator that does go through all the levels, all at once, but not the general access ones.
Right.
But we should probably stop there because it's almost 10 o'clock. 3 minutes till.
Yeah.
I am getting tired.
Poor old man.
It's been a long day.
It has.
The last couple of days that you were celebrating yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has.
Oh, did you tell him about Melissa?
Oh, God.
Who?
It was story time. It's so exciting.
Well,
Okay.
you can tell the story.
Okay.
While
So-
you're on Twitch?
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. So we went to the comedy club last night,
Oh, right.
and so there was a couple. We were all sat in front, and there was a couple on the side that were very much sat in front, and of course the comedians are heckling the people who are sitting in front, but every
Right.
time the first 4 comedians try and get their attention, but they're just out. One of them is like, oh my God, I think he's sleeping. Like they're just not there. And then finally the last comedian comes on, like the headliner, and she somehow the man kind of just comes to, and she goes, oh, what are you celebrating? He's like, it's my wife's birthday. And this dude is old, and he has a gold grill, and he's whiter than he was bizarre, and
his face was burnt like he was in a crack
oh
fire.
yeah, just really, but so she's like, oh okay, and you're celebrating, and he's like, yep, we're celebrating my wife's birthday, and she's like, she starts to see that he's just kind of repeating, he's just not there, he's on something, he's just not there. And so she goes, so you guys celebrating? What are you celebrating? And he goes, it's my wife's birthday. And so she gets up and she leaves somewhere, and he's just, he's he's trying to get their attention, he's getting into it. And so finally, after a while, she goes, okay, well, what's your wife's name? And she goes, what is your name? And he goes, Melissa. It's my wife's birthday. So the entire time the comedian is calling this man Melissa.
Like for an hour, hour and a half.
And he has no idea. He is just, you know.
Because he's
He
just.
got drunk.
Oh, he was
drunk. He was high.
He was on something.
He was very much on
How
something.
old is this guy?
And finally, the security guard comes and he seems to try and be taking him because his wife never
He looked
came
like
back.
he was in his 70s, but
Yeah.
he was probably 50.
Probably. And so the security guard comes and he kind of just shoos him off and everything. And about 10 minutes later, the security guard comes again. His wife has never come back. And so finally, the security guard,
Been out of there.
yeah, gets him up and starts taking him out, you know. And this guy turns around to this like 8-foot-tall giant of a man and punches him in the face.
Oh my God.
And so
He picks him up. The guy just
the
picks
guy
the guy
just
up by the
picks him
belt
up
and
and
the neck.
lets his feet dangle
No fun's rush, does he?
Yeah.
and just walks him out.
Yeah, just picks him up and walks away. It was so funny.
Funny.
Like, and so the comedian's like, yeah, bye, Melissa, and we're all just clapping, like, yeah. It was so.
That's
Oh.
funny.
Yeah,
It was.
It was kind of crazy. Let's do some XP.
Yeah.
You want some XP? 400 points? 425 for time. We're going to do 200 for role playing. And anybody have anything else?
Well, yeah, we like successfully transported somewhere.
Oh, right. Yeah. So, Lightfoot, she gets 300 points, and you guys get 150 because it was really her who did that. But she transported you back in time.
I don't even know how much PPE.
Well, you drew off the pyramid really. When you transport time, you have to probably be at the point you want to go back to teleport back in time, because
Right.
Have to have been.
Well, yeah, well, like you tried to teleport to Grants Pass, but you were in Colorado, so you realize that when you do a time spell, you probably want to be at the place that you want to be back in time.
Got it.
Yeah, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Unless you're using special pyramid turns transportation, but you didn't know that. It has to be linked to the network. Anyways. Ugh, my head hurts.
Well, let's get going then.
I got really tired.
Okay.
What, anybody else learn anything?
The Delta Path has collected a bunch of Natosan artifacts and essences and are studying them.
So, if you remember, that ties into, remember that plane crash back in Grants Pass that had an item on it that was going to the Cheyenne Complex?
Yeah, wasn't it an essence of Natosa?
Yeah.
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 So I guess I didn't know, the real knowledge here is I didn't know that the Delta Path were in control of the Cheyenne Mountain Complex.
Oh.
Personally.
Are they in control of it personally?
I myself didn't know that they had like a significant presence here.
Okay.
Specifically.
Okay, I'll give you 150 points for that, now that you know that. Yeah, you guys learned that they're the ones who's collecting artifacts of Natosa in our time.
Right.
That's
no bueno.
What's that?
I just now found out about it. All I know is people have been attacking us. I didn't know who it was.
Right. You get your 150 points then too, yeah. You realize that was the same people that were back in Grants Pass that had tracked you guys when you used magic.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you remember that place was specifically they had specific instruments set up there
Right.
to track magic because of its history. Because that they thought that's where Conclave members went a lot. Anyways. Well, that's our game for the night, folks. I am really brain dead tired. So we will continue this next episode of episode 32 in 3 weeks, because I'm going to be gone to Turkey for 2 weeks with my wife and sister and kids. Yeah.
Well, Nikki's going with you too?
Nikki's going with us.
Yep.
Yeah. So, yep, I bought her a ticket. She's going to be flying into...
She's going to fly from here to Missouri and then get...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, she's going to fly to Missouri on Friday, and then we're all going to fly out on Friday. So
I'm guessing she's got somebody to watch the critters, right?
I'm pretty sure her daughter.
Yeah, so Bree isn't going.
Bree's not going, yeah. She's, Nikki wanted her to go, but...
Well, have fun, and I hope everything works out for you.
Yeah.
I saved at the beginning of the game, Chewie is having all her teeth pulled on the 12th of March.
Oh my God.
She had her examination on Thursday, and the vet said for a 12-year-old dog, she's really in good shape.
Wow.
Her heart and lungs sound good, and she read the chart from the other vet and said, wow, you used up like 3 lifetimes here.
Yeah, like the other vet said that he didn't think she was going to live.
And, yeah, look at her. She's 12 now.
I know, it's awesome.
Yeah.
So,
Chewbacca.
just as wiggly and full of energy as she ever was, except that her mouth is hurting her, so she's not
No.
quite as energetic. But
How is she
she'll
going
be
to
better.
eat? Is she just going to eat wet food or something? Or?
She's always only ate wet food. That's why her teeth went to shit.
Oh, well, we never fed her wet food. Huh. That's why her teeth went to shit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, when I picked her up, Becca said, this is what she eats, and she handed me cans of wet food.
We were feeding her wet food.
Because of her...
Oh, that
Yeah.
was... Oh, yeah, but that didn't have to happen for 10 years.
She does occasionally get some hard foods, but I gave her... What happened was I bought a bag of dental chews, and they're too big for her.
Oh.
And it loosened her teeth, so...
Oh.
Yeah, she started whining, and I started looking and noticed that some of her teeth were a little out of place. So she went to the vet. She'll be fine in a couple of weeks.
And she'll still be able to eat wet food then, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then she won't have to worry about losing any more teeth, because I'm pretty sure pretty much all of them are coming out.
Oh, man, poor doggy. But she's 12. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's taking antibiotics right now, and so I've got her on a little bit of Greek yogurt, and
Oh.
her belly working properly, and
Nice.
and if she needs this. So she's good. I might start making her food.
Oh.
She'll have it chicken and rice.
Oh, yeah, she'll love that.
Yeah.
But she will. She still climbs up on the counter and gets it into anything she can.
Oh, Jesus.
That sounds like her.
Yeah. Yeah. But we love her anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
Such a good
All right.
girl.
All right, guys.
All right. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
We'll see you guys later. Hey, remember,
Don't be a hero.
don't be a hero. Bye, guys.
Bye.